it is a very common meme of like how it's gluten-free. And I see the humor with some things, but it's nice for me who actually like will pick up, I don't know, like it's like instant rice and I have to pick it up and check it. I have to pick up and check literally everything. Like, unless I'm in the produce aisle and I'm picking up like an apple, you know what I mean? I gotta check. It's rough out there, yo. And the things you wouldn't think have it, and the things you would think have it sometimes don't. Like, buckwheat has nothing to do with wheat, for the record. I wonder what buckwheat is called in other cultures, because buckwheat is like... it's like a seed. It's not even remotely related to wheat. It's strange. Yeah. Anyways, happy Tuesday, everybody. I'm your host, Pahi, most famous for killing Toho Tuesday 1 billion times in a row, and playing Valis. Speaking of Valis, I found an auction for something that made me go, huh, do I buy this? I don't, by the way, it's too cheap. Instead, I would, no, it's too expensive. I'd rather like deal hunt it for the next year. But remember how I looked at, we're bringing it back up. Remember how we looked at Valis X? We gotta save the series, so we made a porn game series where it seemed like it was done in a bunch of chapters and it made no sense. I solved it. I'm now 100% certain it was a 5-chapter release containing individual stories of each character that culminates into a conclusion story with everyone on the 5th chapter, which is why this is available for auction. It's the complete set! So that's cool. I just noticed something about that image that I didn't before. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. I scanned that so... You know, it'd be easier if I just pretend there was nothing. It would be easier if I just pretended there was nothing, but now I said something. Fuck. But yeah, there's a complete set. Uh-oh, what did Pahi show? Nothing. Nothing unless you look hard enough, I think. Not a damn thing. But alas, let me... What chapter is about the sword? Shit, all of them. All of them. Well, probably mostly the first one and the last one, you know? I think the first one and the last one would be the most likely candidate. Sometimes you check everything 3 times and you still don't find the expiration date. Bro, I know, right? Where is it? Wait, this is like a real constant problem. This is a frequent problem I have. Where is the expiration date? Is it on the yeah, well, I check the top. First I check around the bottle. And then I'm like, well, it's not around the bottle. So I check the top. I check the lid. I check everywhere. And it doesn't fucking matter. But yeah, basically they sell Valis X in a 5-pack, but the unfortunate part is the complete set like commonly goes for like $50, and I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. For a dumb curiosity I will probably never play. Like, even here's the thing, even if I could like read Japanese, I don't think this is it's very low on the list of things I would give a shit about. I need a knife in my room. I need a knife. I was gonna be like, I bought some games during Black Friday and the package just came in, but I can't open it with my bare hands for Book. Oh, he's sorry. I feel like getting a skeb of you just after over eating gluten-free oat cookies. Actually, please. There's gonna be like one of these days someone's gonna like NSFW search me, like go deep diving and be like, damn, Pahi has a crazy fetish. And it's like, no, Pahi just has a fan named Patchouli. Gluten-free oat cookies is very specific. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. All right. Oh god, I forgot I bought one of these. Yikes. I forgot I bought one of these. Pahi, I started searching on Zen Market and I found some shit so ass I want to buy it. I love shit that's so ass. Yo, what'd you find? No, I can't even imagine what you ran into. I can't imagine. There's a couple of like Omega Bad Kusoge visual novels I've wanted to buy, but a handful of them are pretty expensive. What's this? Oh, well, this looks great. It's a fan book. Hold on. Oh, this looks so 44, not 44, I5 pilled. Some good old Hifu. There it is, a Toho fan book. The problem is, dude, doesn't it suck that with like Zen Market, you can spend 100 yen and then spend a 500 yen, like, a 500 yen fee? Look at the background characters. Is there background characters here? What the heck? Like, what's going on here? They all look villainous and evil. The cost of the item is shipping is less than the cost of the item and shipping is less than the shipping fee. Yeah, I've heard recently that Neokyo is pretty good for bulk items. I've heard it's good for like bulk items that are lower priced because they charge you less per item, right? They charge you less per item, but more for a general shipping fee. I've considered using Neokyo a few times recently. I actually got a package being sent from Zen Market as soon as everything comes in. I can't imagine buying more than I already have. Like, what's everything I got? Did you guys purchase my thing? Auction item purchased. Hell yeah. I bought a couple of 2000s visual novels, some PC 98 shit. Also, can I just say, I bought a game I'm actually very familiar with on the PC Engine called Bloodia. What did we get it in the US called? Bloodia game. What did we call Time Ball? We called it Time Ball in the US. Bloodia. Boop. I bought this. This is me. I'm the winner. I got it for 1,100 yen. I can't. What's weird is I looked up this game. I was like, oh, interesting. The person who's selling. I also bought Valis 2 from this person. So I am now the proud owner of Valis 2 for the PC 98 when it gets here. But I checked what else they were selling. And I was like, the fuck is this? And I went, oh, it's that like weird puzzle game where you like flip tiles to make it so a ball can keep going through a tunnel. The weird thing is it doesn't even acknowledge it has a PC 98 port, but it does acknowledge it has a Sharp port, which is important. I'll get to that. I'll in a moment. Oh wait, TurboGrafx 16 NEC. Yeah, it doesn't acknowledge it has a PC 98 port. It says nothing about having a PC 98 port here. This person listed it as a PC 98 release, but what's odd is on the I like looked really close. I think this is a dual PC 98. Dang it, can I zoom out a bit? A Sharp PC 98 dual release, which was a thing that happened now and again. I think this plays on both. And I'm gonna find out if this plays on the PC 98 at all. I cannot find a dump to save my life of this. But it might be known as a Sharp game and not a PC 98 game, and it just has weird PC 98 compatibility. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this thing's deal is, but I was like, well, I'll find out for 1,100 yen. Yo, what up, Bedu, 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 Bedu? It's a murder mystery. Yeah. Time for I5 to go buy it. I found someone who played it on YouTube, and God wallow text. Oh, with the let me see, I also found a full fucking visual novel. That's the one. Okay, I was like, I gotta read up. Speaking of PC 98, I've been trying to get Night Slave working, and it refuses to cooperate. Really? I feel like that one would be solved? Maybe? Oh, are you getting... I think I know what your problem is. Are you getting... Can I find an image of something? I think I know what your problem is. I actually am familiar with a problem Night Slave has that is similar to another problem I had that I ended up getting resolved. Hold. As image from... So when you... Is the main issue you're having is that you fire it up and it's doing some weird sort of double screen bleeding thing like this? Like it's just tearing and doing weird shit? Yes? Okay, what you need to do is figure out what your help button is on your emulator and change your clock speed to 2.5 megahertz. It is a game that is built for a different clock speed. So you need to make the emulator go into the BIOS and you need to set the GDC clock to 2.5 megahertz. I am not sure what key you need to hold or what you need to do to set that. But on an actual PC 98, it's the help key. So you might have to virtualize a keyboard. How do you get into the BIOS on boot on the emulator? You'll have to figure, I'm sure that's Googleable. Surely. Okay, the manga's gone, I have it, let's go! Because I know Neko Project lets you set what system you have and like certain speeds, but like the GDC clock is specifically a BIOS thing that pretty much most PC 98 support and isn't tied to the hardware. Yeah, hopefully that works for you. I was like, wait, I've had Night Slave on my PC 98 and it has done exactly what you're doing. And I just shrugged it off and went, I don't give a shit. And then later, I wanted to play Slayers. This is the Slayers opening. And it did this, and I was like, no, I can't. We're not gonna lose on this hill. I need to solve it. But yeah, it's a clock speed thing. Hang on, this game. Oh, and you found the Pipe Mania page? Yeah. Pipe Mania. Ha! Is Pipe Mania similar to Blodia? Is in Pipe Mania, are you supposed to be like flipping these? Let me find some gameplay of Blodia. Blodia gameplay. I could not find any gameplay of it for the PC 98. So instead you guys are gonna get PC Engine gameplay. This game I took a leap of faith on. It's called Pipe Dream here. Is it really the same game? Let me see. Pipe Mania. It was ported to other platforms as Pipe Dream. Okay. And then Pipe Dream game. Cause I'm just wondering if Blodia is highly inspired. Like, it's literally the same game, and this is a clone? You know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I think it's a clone. Okay, I think, Time Ball is a clone of Pipe Mania. What came first? Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, what came first? And the answer is, Pipe Mania. Hang on, Pipe Mania, 1989. Time Ball, 1990. Let's see, this one, yeah, you're like sliding pieces around to make sure this ball can keep doing its track. You're like basically playing an elaborate slide puzzle. Bam, get fucked, you know? Gameplay of the Sharp version. Ooh. So yeah, this is essentially what I bought. And this is basically just a Pipe Mania, huh? Pipe Mania. Windows. I don't know. Window. That looks. Pipe Dream? Sure. Alright. Is the fundamental idea the same? This doesn't. It seems different. This doesn't seem the same, right? I think Blodia was about like doing a slide puzzle, whereas this is about having a spawning slot. This looks more fun, by the way. This looks more fun than Blodia. Blodia looks kind of dog. But that's okay. This looks nice. Alright, and then that'll go up there, and this needs to... Oh, you fucked it. Oh, good, you can blow up shit. Wait, yeah, this looks cool. This looks much cooler. And then it'll go boop, 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 and it'll swirl around there. There. Ooh, dude's almost got the Infinity Stones. Blood Dreams and Pipe Mania is just popping in pipes. Yeah. Bam. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I dig that. Yeah. So yeah, if Blodia runs on the PC 98 that I have, I guess. Like, because I couldn't find... Hang on. Blodia PC 98. I actually, like, tried to find any existence of, this shit for the PC 98. Like, I can't. I simply cannot. Does it have... And it's commonly written with its name in Romanji or English too, so I don't know. If it does boot on your PC 98, then you gotta edit the wiki page? Yeah. Yeah, cause like the picture is not great. I'm surprised like it's not dumped anywhere. But the picture is not great. I could have, like, the user's listing could have been in error, but I, like, looked really close at the photos. And I was like, no, that's PC 98, I'm pretty sure, you know? And if that wasn't enough to convince, you know, there's also, you know, what PC 98 will it work on? The U, XA, or LT series 5? Yeah, like it's weird. It's weird. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But I got it for like $6, and then I spend $3 in handling fees, and then I pay the box space for shipping, which is okay because I was already getting various things. This is, I'm always hedging. Like, I always say, oh, shipping's not a big deal because I'm already shipping things. You know what I mean? Which is, like, kind of a mistake. I feel like there's, like, a fallacy in that to be like, oh, I'm already shipping things. Like, you know, I really wanted this, so I got PC 98 Valis. I was like, I gotta own my favorite one. Fuck the collection. I could buy the old floppy original in working condition for how much they're selling the fucking collection for. Did I mention I'm upset at the collection price? Speaking of Valis, happy Valis Tuesday, everybody! Whoa! Pachi, 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 pachi. 7,800 yen new. Man, the 80s was no joke for gaming. Yeah, it's crazy out there. Also, Japan had too much money in the 80s and very early 90s, so it makes sense that people just were like, able to buy this shit too. Like, they had way too much money. Way too much money. Oh, that's the... What the heck? Let me see what's the differences between that copy and what I got. What the fuck did I buy? No, this looks... Oh, interesting. I found a difference. Hold up. That's weird. What the fuck version did I buy? Hold up. You're right. Okay, so this scan is the exact same art with some of the same stickerage, but the band sticker here that communicates what it's for and what it will work on and how much it is. Like, look, same product, basically. But there's an extended part on my sticker that also says PC98 compatibility. Strange. That's weird. Yeah, NEC 98. Different retailer. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know if you caught the beginning of this saga, Sprinkle, but I buy a lot of games for an old Japanese PC, the PC 9801. And I just bought this one in the current picture for like $8, but it hasn't been dumped to my understanding, and I cannot find anyone on the internet acknowledging that a PC98 version of this game exists. The closest we've gotten is a Sharp X86000 version, and even the Wikipedia page does not acknowledge its existence. You know? So it could be, yeah, it could be same box art with a different inner sticker. You know what's funny is if I just end up having a... Whoop, that's not the one. Is if I just end up having like maybe they swapped the sticker or some shit. Real question is it's on Krugman's list. Does Krugman have an official list, or am I gonna have to go through their archive.org? I don't know, let's check. Krugman has fucking everything. If it is not part of like the main PC98 redump pack, then it is yeah, if it's not part of the main PC98 thing, Krugman might have it. Let me see. Database, floppy disk and dumping guide for Japanese computers. His website's safe, right? I can scroll through this without getting titty jump scared, even though he works on JPCs. You can find my dumps and scans here. I'm gonna pull it off real quick and take a look at my Internet Archive. I can't find blue. Let's see. I would have sworn that Bloodio would have came up in my Google searching with Internet Archive. I'm going to pull it off real quick. Verbiage. Well, you know. Okay, I found a Game Boy dump, a PC Engine dump, an X86000 dump. Huh. I cannot seem to find... That doesn't mean it's not dumped. For all I know, it could be a late version of the Sharp version. Oh, hey, look! Oh, somebody did a good... Wow, thanks, Krugman. Somebody did a good dump of Multipaint. When did they do this? February 2025? I fucking wish you did that before I bought a physical copy of this. I literally own this art program because there was no dump online for it, and I was like, I guess I'll buy it myself. And then I hovered like Japanese Yahoo auctions for like 6 months, and then I ended up buying it. Like, maybe they already dumped this, but it wasn't available when I started looking. C-Lab did it, the Rusty company. Yes, the Rusty team has one of the best art programs ever made for the PC-98. Multi-paint system is so good. We did like a whole stream of this. It is an incredible art program. God, Krugman has such good scans. I could never. What the fuck? Yeah, C-Lab has made, I know of 3 things they've made. Rusty, a game off of the Rusty engine called Totsugeki Mix. If you're ever bored, I highly recommend it. I like it way more than Rusty, which feels like heresy, but it's super cool. And then Multi-Paint System, which is a really good art program. This son of a bitch got a copy while I wasn't looking. Krugman's got everything, man. This is like a basically a PC-98 and J computer archivist at this point. It's funny, I'm like, I can see what some of the... I am starting to obsess over watching auctions in a way where I realize how Krugman gets what they do for the price they do. I also now know why Krugman was kind of sad when Buy stopped letting you browse the adult section. Because Neokyo will let you, but it doesn't have a very good sort by newest listed feature. It turns out the best way to get a really good deal from people who don't know what they have, instead of paying what it's worth from people who do know what they have, is basically you just check for, you check lots with bad wording, and you check for newest listing things that are buyable. Because sometimes people will just throw up shit and be like, yeah, I don't know, 5 old PC games, $10, need it out of my attic, and you need to be the person who sees it in the first 5 minutes. And it turns out camping Japanese Marceri has been fantastic for me getting the first 5 disc stations for like $15. Anyways, but I'm slowly going down the obsessive rabbit hole where I'm like, why pay full price when camp for good deal? There we go. Oh, shit. But enough about ancient games. My Black Friday box came in. I bought a handful of games from, what's the Canadian Video Game Plus was doing a sale, and I looked through them, and they had 2 things I wanted that were really cheap, and I didn't expect to ever get cheaper. So I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna buy them. And then they did that whole thing where they're like, if you have $10 more on it, we'll give you free shipping, and shipping is $10. And I'm like, fuck. So I ended up buying a couple more things, but let's see, is the cam good? I gotta get my desk mat back on here. I used it for food last week. So the thing I wanted was, I finally own Trigger Heart Exalia. That's the first big thing. I kept saying I was gonna buy it since the dawn of time. I lied, now I finally have it. And I really wanted to play Bakeru. When we were doing Goemon-a-thon, I said I wanted to play it because it's, I wanted to play, like, the spiritual successor. And then it was like, well, this is all I wanted, but I didn't want to pay $10 in shipping. So I guess now I have Lost Judgment. And, Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz plus Sonic Forces Twin Pack. It's funny because what I wanted was Sonic Forces, because I want to play every dog shit Sonic game. But this was like $10 or some shit. I think this was like 5 and this was 10. And I was like, all right. Now that's a combo? Yeah, 2 great games for the price of 1. Yeah, I was just like, fuck it, we ball. I've heard this monkey ball is dog. Like, fuck it, we
Shut
ball.
up, Pahi! Shut up!
I've heard this Monkey Ball is dog, and that this Sonic is fascinatingly dog. So screw it, Wii Ball. As in Monkey Ball. Yeah, how do you take a Wii game? Like, Banana Blitz was the Wii game. How do you take that shit and then put it on the Switch and not make it on the, I don't know. The sad thing is, Banana Blitz HD was the best Monkey Ball game in years when it was new. Are you sure? Are you sure? I thought people hated this one. They didn't like the original that much. I thought people only really liked Monkey Ball 1 and 2. And then everything since has been a sea of, like, meddling. Yeah, Banana Mania is supposed to be pretty good. Banana Mania I thought was decent, is what I've heard. But I own Banana Blitz for the Wii. It's a game for the Wii, though, is part of the problem. And I don't know how you take the Wii systems and layout and camera control and fucking make it work without motion controls, unless you tilt the Switch controller. Yeah, when people were desperate at the time. Yeah, people were desperate at the time when that came out. Oh, that makes... I can see that. Maybe for that first year, people were like, like through the tears. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I like this Monkey Ball. It's good. There was a Monkey Ball spiritual successor that I heard was pretty good. Rolled Out? Did they ever finish Rolled Out? I remember Volant played it when it was new, and it was probably new like 4 years ago. Which goes to show that I am decrepit and dying. Is it still in early access? When's the last update? When was the last update? Early access, it's still shouting. The last update made by the developers was over 2 years ago. Yikes. I mean, I heard it was pretty good in its early access, but if it's been 2 years since the update, they might be heckin' gone. They might not be coming back, bro. I mean, how early access are we talking? How well did it sell? It seems like it did alright. View discussions. Game hasn't been updated in over 18 months. Note, the last update made by the developers was 18 months ago. Information and timeline described by the developers here may no longer be up to date. So this game's still being worked on, or is it abandoned? 2 of the devs. Recent activity. Forever ago. Rip Bozo, this game is abandoned. Well, where? Okay. Is this game going to be finished? Nope, last update was August, and dev has said shit all since. Shame, because I'd be happy to shill a finished product. Damn, rough. That's why I didn't buy it, is because it was an early access, and I was like, well, I'm not in the demographic who needs a new Monkey Ball right now. This looks cool. I like how it looks. I appreciate its style and what it's trying to do of making like a new Monkey Ball like. I'll come play it when it's done. And then I like forgot about it until right now, and I guess nothing's changed since I forgot about it. You know? I guess nothing fucking changed. Alright. Well, I used to know the lead dev of one guy I followed who is an active Monkey Ball speedrunner. That was years ago. Dude, Monkey Ball is crazy. There are so many weird little mechanics going on in a speedrun. It is absurd. You should reach out to the dev to get the rights for this game so Bappy can finish it. You know, Ash has a passing interest in doing 3D things in Godot. So despite my like, I don't know, I'd want to do something either like 2D visual novel-y at best. But yeah, Ash loves Monkey Ball and wants to like, has an interest in dabbling in 3D engine-based stuff and not just 2D stuff. So it is compatible. It is compatible, you know? Dude, imagine a game on Steam. Dude, okay, Bedu, you gotta admit, the biggest sense of accomplishment I think we could ever have is if we can ever get to a point where somebody goes to Steam, right? And right here, like you're looking at the game, and right here it says Bappy Society, huh? Wouldn't that be like... it could say Bappy Society and then recent reviews, like 3. All-time reviews 3, and we go down and it's like 2 of my chatters and 2 of your chatters and your mom, and that's it. And I would be so happy to see that there. You know what I mean? I'd be so fucking thrilled. I'd be like, yay, I hope we make $5. Yo, what up, Doom? That would be the babiest. This was the last game I was looking at. I played the demo of this. Mikon brought it up on my Discord, and I was like, is it done? Is it good? Like, I don't know. It looks good. The Bappiest. Oh, the Bappiest. The biggest accomplishment is pay that $100 to publish a game on Steam. Oh, the $100. Is it $100? Wait, what is it? Cost to publish on Steam. Oh. Steam publishing involves a $100 Steam Direct fee per game, which is refundable once your game earns $1,000 in gross revenue. Well, money is gross, so that's not hard. Okay. Yeah. I have it. It's a lot of fun. Dang. Reading, what did it call it? They called this like a action platformer / cafe simulator or bread shop simulator. I'm always a sucker for action gamey / chill social game. You know, make those words anything. Alchemy plus RPG, farming plus adventure, dating sim plus fighter. You know? Oh, that'd go crazy. Can I get a dating sim fighting game? How would that work? I'm trying to figure out a way to implement that. That would be sick, though. You know? Like, you have to, like, level... You have to stat up yourself. You gotta start statting up yourself and learn new moves and stuff like that. But if you do that, you're not going out spending time with like people who are maybe like your trainers or like that one extremely rabid fan or maybe one of the competition. You can swoon, you know. That'd be great. Was it Toki Memo 2 or something that just has a fighting game in it? So the one I know, let me find it real quick. So there's a couple of games that do that. I would not be surprised if Toki Memo had one. I should check that. You mentioning that immediately makes me think of Hunex Fighters 98. So there is a game. There is a game for the PC 98 called First Kiss Story. Hold up. And it looks a lot like this. It looks a lot like this. Damn, look at her fucking forehead. Bro, you could... Hang on, hold up. Look at that forehead. You could cook an egg on that. You could cook 3 eggs. You could cook for the whole family. Who needs a cutting board when that's in the home? Holy shit. So yeah, this is the visual novel. But there's also a full-fledged fighting game in it. That's actually pretty lit. So that's what popped into my head. I would not be surprised. It was very common for a handful of visual novels, no, dating sims to add mini games to it. So if other ones had this idea, I wouldn't even be remotely surprised but this is the one I'm familiar with and obsess over, which is Huni's Fighter X, which is like you got 3 characters from the game and you've got like a whole ass fighting game with supers and shit like that. It'd be great. Where is it? You got to start working on your solo project too, Pahi. Yeah! Bedu is so good at art. There's a couple of things I've wanted to start like programming or theory crafting. In part alone. Just because things like Bedu's art speed far outpaces my knowledge with computer programming. That, and I have a lot of ideas and I'm wishy-washy on a lot of them, so I've wanted to like cook an idea and then once I feel confident about it, then pitch it. She's got like a dive kick, there's a DP, there's a reversal. Wow. Oh, throw, backdash throw. Programmer art. You gotta have placeholders. Well, I meant I can do art, like, I can do placeholder art, but I can't program very well, I guess. I am not much of a programmer, that's for sure. But I could, like, proof of concept something in Engine with enough time, but I'm gonna spend half of my time learning what I'm doing, whereas, Bedu is just gonna be like, oh my gosh, what a good idea. I am super motivated and enthused. 80 drawings. What we need to do is make a visual novel so Bedu has an outlet to just draw too much, you know? No, this is a PCFX game that got a port. It actually got a port in Windows. Okay, here's the weird thing about this too. This is Huni's Fighters 98 version 2 Windows. Quick funny aside, this is a PCFX exclusive until they decided to make a, there was a common thing Japan did in the mid to late 90s and early 2000s called accessory packs. Because not everybody had the internet, and if you did, I don't know, it wasn't solved yet, so companies would come out with accessory packs of popular things, like, so if Sailor Moon was really popular, the Sailor Moon company would make an accessory pack, and what it would have is wallpapers and like custom mice and music and maybe like a short little video and stuff like that. There's a Huni X accessory pack that came out after this game, the original visual novel, and then they made an improved version that was playable on Windows. Does that make sense? So this was officially ported to Windows, but in like a wallpaper collection disc. Otherwise, like the original version's only for the PCFX. This game actually also, hang on. First Kiss Story. Can I find this? Game. This game that has this dating sim that has a fighting game in it. First Kiss Story, here it is. Came out for the PCFX, and then they later came out on the PlayStation. They removed the fighting game. The fighting game is not in the PlayStation version. They only kept it on the whack-ass, unknown, nobody knows what the fuck this is PCFX. And bless their hearts, because that means there's a reason I have a PCFX. Finally, more exclusives for me! Which isn't saying much because half the library is exclusive to the PCFX to some degree, but anyways. Did you get the nice nature cursor pack, Pahi? I saw it. It looks cute. And a couple of, I wonder, hang on, let me take a look at it real fast. Hold. And It's been so long since I've so much as seen a cursor pack. You know, I'm kind of like considering it. I'm kind of considering it. I miss this sort of dumb shit. It seems like it's so fun. I'm glad we're bringing back such dumb little things like this. Hold up, how much does it cost? Download all cursors here. Ooh, I'm guessing this is free plus give what you want. Those virus, yeah, the cursor packs used to have viruses. Yeah. I miss, like, I feel like Windows XP era was peak. People were customizing their desktop and getting bloated software to like make their computer do like shiny things at the cost of all of their CPU and RAM. And somewhere along the way, we stopped entirely. Like, no cool shiny things anymore. When I think there's like a happy medium, you know? When you're like on Windows 11, it's like, oh, what do you want to customize? Background? We don't even use screensavers anymore. We don't change our mice. We don't change our themes of our desktops much. That was like a huge selling point early on with Windows. And then we got tired and old and decrepit. Hold on, how does it take to... A zip file containing 18 cursor.ani files, 21x cursor files, readme install with ports for Linux. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna get it. Hang on, we'll install it live. Get now! Please insert at least $0. You got it. Check out now. Hold up. Oh, paid. View content. Download. Hold. Oh, we got the Linux pack. Perfect. Hold. Nobody under my age knows what Microsoft Sam is or Microsoft Bob. You know, I think my first anniversary stream we did a Microsoft Bob stream. I should see how that's holding up. Index theme. Cursors. Hold. Install from file. Desktop, Linux, cursor theme files. What do you mean this doesn't work? That should be it, right? Does .theme not amuse you? Install from file. Cursor theme files. That should be it. We should be Gucci. Cursors may require some app restarts on Wayland. Man, it's not even recognizing the index file. Why not? Hang on, hold up. We're trying the good old tried and true drag and drop. Not a valid icon theme archive. Just select all and we call. Select all and we call? What's that even mean? Configure launch feedback, get new. Oh, select all and we ball! I see. The problem is I can select none, you know? Can I like create a new? How do I create a new from here? Are you trying to set up a custom mouse cursor? Sure am. I sure am. Yo, what up, Abra? Custom cursor. Linux. Get new is gonna be a database. That's not it. The fact that I can't install from the theme file or at... pretty sure you just drop a folder and local share icons theme cursors. Hold up. Hold on. I think that would be the non-GUI way to do it, which is always the real way to do it. Let's see. local root, local share, icons. I do not. Let's see. Icons. And then under icons, am I already in my themes? Slot light icons. This seems like just my full ass themes. Emotes, apps, applets, animations, actions. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Custom current. Breeze is the bit. Yeah, I was about to say this seems. So I think under theme name, shouldn't there be? Oh, shouldn't under certain theme names there should be a cursor? Let's see. Surely somebody was cheeky enough. Nope, nobody would. Let's see. Breeze is the built-in one. Packages. Yeah, I was assuming the .theme file would be enough. Well, I'm currently using... What theme am I even using? Hold on. What's my global theme? I'm using Breeze. Wait, but shouldn't... Hold on. So go back to that folder. I don't know what that folder is. I am so confused. You know what I mean? I'm so painfully confused that I don't even know what that is in this instance. I shouldn't be figuring this out while I'm live. I think I'm easily capable of figuring it out. But I shouldn't be figuring it out live right now. Give me the cursor zip on Discord if you want. I'll see if I can figure it out. Let me see. And open the... Wait, hold on. Let me go back. You can still do it in Dolphin. Breeze is the built-in one. Go back to the folder. Breeze light dark. And open the cursor extracted output in another tab. Hold up. I'm going to take one speed look here. As it's icons. Was there Breeze light dark? There's only one Breeze. It's... See, this is the thing that's got me tripping up. I have like 18,000 variants of Breeze in the GUI. But the only Breeze I'm looking at here is what? Breeze Noir, Black, Blue. I'm assuming that's all of them. And then from here... copy paste the folder. Just this whole thing. Oh, is it okay to overwrite this? Is that acceptable? Well, I can do that. Yeah, I'll copy this here, but I won't. There we go. I was about to say. Okay. Let's see, cursor. Oh, it showed up. Hold up. Hold on, can I make it large? Hold on. I gotta let the people know. Hold up. I gotta let the people know. Nice nature days. There you go. Now everybody knows my local icon. It's all good. I can't believe you're Abra. Drop the pack in I don't know what that is. Are we talking like the hidden icon? This is hold up. I know that's my home directory. Is there like, why would why? I don't think it's important at the moment. Unless I'm like destroying something. Oh, yeah, I want my actual local. Okay, hold up. I really shouldn't be doing this live because I'm gonna be like, home. Oh, we're talking about don't change. This is the whole don't change route, keep things in a local thing, yeah? That way you're not changing things permanently. That some stupid philosophy of, I don't remember how to describe this being a common practice people talked about, but yeah. Dot icons? Yeah, dot icons does not exist, so I'm assuming I need to make it. That is root only if you sudo. You know what? We'll do I got a working cursor. I just thought it'd be funny if I did it real quick and I succeeded. Otherwise, I could take it out of root later or whatever. Open the folder back up where you had Breeze folder. This is all overwhelming. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to do anything else. I'll change it later. Well, we're not doing this anymore. But I do understand it's the same as a user profile. I get a lot of the general ideas, but not enough to like understand the play by. It's taking me 70% of my brain power to understand things step by step. But yeah. Oh my god. My bones. My arms, my legs. I thought I was smart 10-year-old because I knew what app data was for in Minecraft. It's more three people saying different things that I only vaguely understand is overwhelming and going to take a long time to solve on stream. And I'll just do it on, I'll just actually properly learn it on my own time later. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I did check if anyone took it and put it on the store, and the answer looks like no. Yeah. God, but now I want to ask questions. God, I'm cursed. I can't help myself. I immediately was going to be like, well, the pack is working, so like, what's the problem? Store cursors all drop in icons. See, that doesn't make any sense because I have store cursors and dot icon doesn't exist. You know? That is not a folder that has ever been populated for me, you know? Unless I'm looking in the wrong place. That is, like, simply not a thing. And I've added a cursor before. Either that or I did something to where my added cursors have been removed. No more icons, Pahi. Have you had slaw with chicken and rice yet? I haven't. That was asked. Oh, you were. I guess you came afterwards. I haven't because I haven't made rice yet, and I big died yesterday, so it's been just sitting in my fridge. So, surely eventually I'll have some, you know? Surely eventually it'll happen. As in, like, I kind of want to put rice on tonight and then have it tomorrow. A chicken and rice stream today. That would require me to make chicken. And, you know, and rice. I don't know if I have any chicken left. I don't think I have any chicken left. Just go to Costco. They're closed. But they're closed, though. Yeah, any chicken I did have, I ate it yesterday. It's be gone. Let me see here. Now I'm having... There's something else I suddenly Oh, I see, I see. Interesting. Conveyor size. Is that how that works? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm fixing a thing about my cursor and I don't want to say it out loud. Because the anxiety will come if I do when I get told how to do the fix. Call Yoku and ask if she wants to join. Yeah, I'll put on rice tonight. I'll make a Costco order tomorrow, and then I'll ask Yoku if she wants chicken, rice, and slaw. It'll be perfect. All right. Holy shit! How long has it been? It's been an hour and 15 minutes. That's not that bad. Awesome. See, I feel like I need to, now that I've had that slaw and it tastes mostly correct, I feel like part of like replicating the food is in part making sure the chicken has a good sauce for it. Because now I'm like picturing chicken and rice, but once I have chicken and rice, I'm like, oh, but it needs to be like flavorful in a way that is like just plain ass chicken, but I want to make good chicken to go with it. You know? How many Costco chickens are you going to order for Christmas? I would say my order every time I order Costco chicken. Surely like 2, maybe 2 tops. 3 if I'm feeling crazy and I think I'll have company. I'm surprised I was able to just order Costco chickens on Thanksgiving. I heard Thanksgiving Costco is getting slammed, but you know. I wonder if anyone in Japan actually believed that Colonel Curse thing that happened to the Hanshin Tigers. I don't know what the hell that is. Yo, what up, Riker? Hope you're doing well. Yoku seems like she is good in the chicken. She can probably help you. Good in the chicken? Good in the chicken? Good at the chicken? Good at cooking the chicken? Yoku is good in the chicken. Kitchen? Good at cooking? I'm picking up the vibes. I understand the vibes-based idea you're putting across here. I was like, sorry, my brain was going on skip repeat, but I saying it over and over. Good with chicken. No, Yoku's a good cook. Better than me. Which I insist I'm not as bad as you guys think I am. Sorry, it's 5 a.m. Yeah, what are you doing up? It's kind of weird to see you this early. Did you just happen to wake up and you're just like, phone or computer or something? Hopefully you got enough sleep. Hope you got 1 billion sleep. Yeah, you showed up early here last week too. Well, you know. Sometimes that do happen. You went to bed at 8 p.m.? What the heck? You're like a hyper-normal person despite not needing to attend hyper-normal things. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I think that's cool. Had bad eye issue yesterday. No! That's no good. Yeah, my schedule's been slipping into the darkness. Now I'm waking up at like 5 p.m. and I'm like, oh no, this has to stop. It's nice hanging out with my international friends, where me going to bed at 8 p.m. is 8 to 10 p.m. is no, a.m. 8 to 10 a.m. is beneficial to hanging out. Means I might be able to play more Elden Ring with Melky, or work call with Beru or something. Those sort of things are only compatible with me being very nocturnal. But like, goddamn, it's starting to become too nocturnal. Had like an eyelash in the eye all day, couldn't find it to take it out. Oh no. Did you try the thing where you frantically splash water in your face forever, just trying to rinse it? As you go, wow, this fucking sucks, get out, and then nothing ever happens? Dude, I hate having eye problems, and I have a lot of silly little eye problems. Which is rough. Yo, who wants to play Valis? I read some concerning things about Valis for the Famicom. When I was finding, so Valis for the Famicom is a game that is most enriched by having an English translation. Like previously, we played a handful of them without a fan translation. But this is one game where the fan translation is nice because you're going into buildings, collecting items and shit like that, and you got to know what everything is going on. And when I was getting the English patch, I found something else on romhacking.net that scared me about this game. I've heard this game is obtuse, and the one that is most kusoge. At the time it was released, people did not have a good opinion of it, when most of them people had a good opinion of it. Boop. But I saw somebody who made a secondary English patch for it called Valis++. So there's an English translation patch just called Valis, you know, it's a normal translation. Someone took it upon themselves to further hack the game, call it ++, and do these things for it. For one, you always start with the map, which can be accessed by pushing the select button, with things such as the exits marked for you. Up and down exits alert you to their presence. This was the most aggravating thing about the original game. And finally, you take half damage. This makes things a lot more fair. When I read those being things somebody took it upon themselves to add to a ROM hack, I'm kind of scared that this game is going to be obtuse bullshit. But I didn't opt to get this one, by the way. I'm playing it without these ROM hack changes. I'm playing it only with the English translation as OG as possible. Which is concerning. Gotta go to bed. My Arc, I use Arc, by the way. Senses were tingling when I dropped in. I sent you a screenshot with info on Discord. Hopefully future cursor installs go easier. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like, I don't know. I'm, when it comes to figuring out things like Linux stuff and programming stuff and all of that, I always hate doing it like live on stream or stuff like that because I don't know what I'm doing at all. Here's what I'm good at. I am technologically literate enough to be able to Google my answer and comprehend it quickly. I don't actually remember or know how to do anything. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I really don't know what I'm doing, but I've lived on a computer and I am not technologically illiterate at all. I could easily like piece together what I'm supposed to do, but I'm usually I'm working off of zero, so I'm like, and then it's yeah, the added pressure and all that different stuff. But that's to say, I do appreciate you sending me what you did, and I'll probably take a look at it in a bit. When I'm done with streaming. I appreciate you sending it to me. I do. And then did you say you were going to bed? There it is. Yo, have a good sleep. No, again, appreciate you sending it to me. Get a good sleepy do. Do. Says the guy who can fluently configure any PC 98. That is a fucking cap. I go back to what I just mentioned. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Okay, with a PC 98, with DOS terminals, I know how to navigate it, but I know how to navigate I feel like I know how to navigate MS-DOS the same way, like, you're surprised an iPad kid doesn't know how to navigate folders on Windows. I'm simply navigating folders on DOS. I don't know how to do anything extracurricular. It's like, all right, format and partition your hard drive in DOS, nerd. And I'd be like, oh shit, I think 3.1 has a tool that does that for me. What's the name of it? How do I run it? Oh shit, where's my MS-DOS disk? Like, and then I break down. But if you're like, oh, just run a program or jump in a place. I was so happy when Neener said they had a problem that I could solve, that they were like, I'm trying to play this game, and I'm like, oh my god, I had that exact problem and I can tell you how to solve it. That was like my proudest moment in all of streaming, is somebody saying I'm having a visual bug in what is it, Night Slayers or Night Slave, and I was like, I know how to fix that. Like that is like the best feeling I've had in a long time. Not really, but you know what I mean. I was like, oh my god, I know what this problem is. I don't need to, like, because sometimes people ask me how to solve something related to a thing they think I have expertise on. And the reality is, I just Google it better than them sometimes. They'll DM me and be like, hey, Pahi, do you know how to fix this PC98 thing? And the reality is, half of the time I don't know the solution, I just know the right words and places to look to get them their solution. You know? Does that make sense? Also, doing it live on stream adds pressure, and you have to be careful not to dox. Yeah, that, and sometimes things, I'm worried about troubleshooting things that have an expected completion time of 1 minute to 1 hour, and I have no knowledge to know which one it is. And how much downtime it might have, too, right? Sometimes, like, I had a hard time getting Valis 1 for the PC Engine to work, for example. So I was late on that stream last week, and it was like, oh, just troubleshoot it live. And I'm like, well, the problem is, I'm gonna, like, try a setting, and then my next thing I'm gonna go do is be like, well, maybe it's a bad dump. Maybe I just get a different dump. And then we're just sitting here waiting for a download to finish, and nothing happens. Not that we need anything to happen. I'm really good at not shutting the fuck up. I make it work no matter what, but still. You know? I like to mitigate failure states. The fact that you even know what partitioning and formatting is puts you way ahead of the average user. As someone with a CS degree, knowing where to look shit up is what a dev is about a lot of the time. Yeah, I get the impression that, especially when it comes to programming and web design and stuff like that, nowadays, being resourceful and understanding your resources seems more valuable than being like, I know the code off the top of my head. It's like, that's great. Do you know all of it? Can you do... I mean, if it helps you get through things faster, that's fine. But it's like, is it fast? Is it efficient? Does it do what we need? Fuck the efficiency part. Is it fast and do what we need? And it turns out a lot of people aren't like, ah, yes, I know all of assembly code from top to bottom. If you do, that's fucking great, but nobody does. So it's like, can you get that information and parse it near immediately and turn it into something of value? That seems to be the I had a friend who got a programming job like 3 or 4 years ago, and they thought they weren't going to get the job because they would ask them to do like coding snippets, or like during the interview, like they had access to a computer and stuff like that, and when they're like asking them to solve certain things or do certain things, they kept coming to answers that were like, well, I don't quite know how to do that, but I know how to get you the answer quickly and solve it. Like they tried to spin it into like, I can't do this from my memory, but I could very quickly make it happen by being resourceful. But that they felt like, because they, you know, it's like, man, I'm kind of an idiot. You know, I kind of don't know how to answer these all off the fly. Maybe I didn't get the job, but they did get the job because the whole time they basically just proved like, I know what I'm talking about and I know how to find what I'm talking about. I just I don't know, this fucking syntax off of my brain, you know, like sort of thing. And they were chill with that, so I thought that was novel. I thought that was cool, especially from somebody who was they were looking to get an IT guy, and their interviewer was a person who wasn't really an IT guy. So I would imagine I would imagine that's a problem. Like if you're trying to get a programming job and you have an interviewer who doesn't know shit about programming, they're going to want things out of you that are maybe not necessarily ideal or helpful. Like, oh yeah, name every like something that's like, nobody does that. Nobody does what you're asking for in practical work. If an interviewer doesn't understand that, it's a dodged bullet. Yeah. That was the big thing. I was like, well, they were like, yeah, that's good that they saw the value in that, because I thought I wasn't gonna get the job. They asked me what your hands-on experience is with IT stuff. I just tell them I've been tinkering around with modding consoles and I know how to set up an FTP server, transfer files from my PC onto their internal drives. You know what, one of the, I've realized whenever it comes to any desk or IT thing, isn't it annoying that those are the jobs where all entry-level jobs require 5 years of experience on the job? Like some shit where it's like, how do I have hands-on experience doing this when all the startup jobs require hands-on experience? What the fuck do I do with this? But yeah, I don't know. I think if you have a passion project that might be like quote-unquote cringe, like I mod my PS2 and I put Linux on it so I can play pirated games, like obviously you don't spin it like that. But if you have a passion project that shows competency, it's like the joke I made earlier that is like, yes, I am more fluent in Japanese than most Japanese speakers because I cared a lot about the language when doing nothing but reading foot fetish visual novels. Don't say exactly that. But there's that person out there who like has a weird fixation and then played every visual novel of what that is. And then all of a sudden came out Nihongo Jozu. And I think like that sort of dedication is understood and valued. But, you know, it's all about how it's put, you know? Like, I'm assuming what they want is knowledge and passion. So yeah, I'm playing the fucked up version of Valis too. Also, one other thing, I'm not bothered, but I thought it was really funny how, different it looked. Maybe nobody will even notice. I'm playing this on my twin Famicom Sharp. This little guy right here. This little cute machine right here with its little disk drive in the front. And it turns out that without a mod, there is virtually no Famicom or NES console that gives video signal in what's the word I'm looking for? Component? RGB? It's all analog video. So there's it's just cool that there's like some sort of old shimmering garbagey look, but I was like, it's part of the old charm. It's just gonna look a little shitty. Just a smidge shitty, the game. It feels time period accurate. This is one, you know? Coding is a language. That's true. But let's finally, I'm gonna change my category here. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Edit stream info. Retro. Confirm. Cool thumbnail. Thank you, Zans. For Pahi to start screaming and dying. Actually, it probably won't happen. If I do, it's going to be for strong, fun, comedic effect. I have high hopes for this one. Despite me saying this is the one people call the most Kusoge, unfortunately, that means I think it's going to be fascinating and amusing to play. Cha-chan! How many times am I going to get to hear this theme? They really remade the first one a billion times. 1987. Holy. I guess the Famicom is really old when you think about it, huh? Not as crazy as I remembered it. The Phantasm Soldier. Yeah, it's normally, like, Mugen Senshi Valis? Is that correct? Mugen Senshi Valis, and the most common English translation, and I think the official English translation they gave it was the Phantasm Soldier Valis. But what Mugen Senshi Valis is, what does Mugen Senshi mean? Oh, illusionary or fantasy warrior. Okay, that's what it meant. Alright, cool. It is pretty literal translation. I was like, I'm pretty sure Senshi is warrior. What's the Mugen part? Did they use it in Sailor Moon also? Oh, Sailor Senshi. Okay, got it. Uniform warrior. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Understood. 4 years old at the time of the game's release. Yeah, and then the English translation was apparently in 2017. All right, let's see if I highly regret not using the playability optimization patches. Start! Oh. Hi, Yuko. This sword! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Beep, beep, beep. Oh my god, there's too many enemies. Okay. Start. Whoa, I have 0 map. Okay. And I got hit. Okay, alright. Beep, 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 beep. You know, whoever said earlier that this reminds them of Athena, yeah, like visually, this sort of idea. Can I go in here? Can I go over here? Oh, but now there's an arrow? Okay. Alright, so I just gotta figure out where the fuck I'm going. In fact, if I finish this shit in a very reasonable amount of time, surely we just play Athena. I've wanted to play Athena for a while. Why do they keep... What's going on? Can I go in here? No? Hello? Can I go up here? Okay, I see what they mean by the arrow shit. Can I go here? Yes, I can. I can't go here. Oh no, I understand why the quality of life things are quality of life. It's because this game is... Oh god, can I go over here? Can I go over here? No, I'm gonna have to guess forever. How about here? How about here? How about here? You've underestimated every Valis game until now. Until now. Well, no, this one... Oh, no, I'm dead. This game, again, is the only one that seemed to be considered Kusoge on release. Pretty much every Valis game seems to have gotten okay reception on release, no matter which one it is. This is the one that it seemed like people generally did not like, even in 1987. Can I go up here? Oh, where the f... Alright, well, I guess we keep running around until we figure out fucking anything. Boo, 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 boo. I do like the tunes, though. I do find, I'm a really big fan of chip tunes, and as much as I think the Genesis sounds cool, sometimes it's a little too grungy, and then when you get into, oh, I can go in there, a lucky drink. I got health. Can I do it again? A lucky drink, I can! Ooh, yo, can I just keep doing that? I'll get hit. Can I go back in? A lucky drink! Okay, I guess I can spam it forever, right? Hang on. Hold on. Hang on. I need this knowledge. Let me in. A lucky drink. A lucky drink. A lucky drink. A lucky drink. Dang! That's really lucky. The fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, I love the sound of the PC-98. The Genesis can get too grungy, and as cool as CD audio can be sometimes I just like chiptunes. So even if this rendition is a little boring, it's kind of a fun mix on the original Valis theme. Although you kind of lose the percussion if you shoot. You hear that? It's gone. I love that about the NES. You hear how a sound channel is gone because it's too busy making pew pew? That's so funny. Bro, can I... Alright, I guess I'm checking every door! Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Telenet! Oh! I found a map! Okay, what does that do? What the fuck is that? What does that mean? This is worthless! Alright, I'm a heart. Hang on, I'm gonna go to the left. Can I go up here? Hang on. What's with all the twists and turns? Beep, 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 beep. Wait, can I go into... Ooh, a lucky drink! I gotta keep checking these. I gotta keep checking these doors. Another lucky drink. I got hit. Hang on, I need a lucky drink. Damn it, I got hit. I need a lucky drink. This is so stupid. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh. Oh, I got hit. Okay, so that's a direction. Oh, God. Okay, I can't go in there. Damn, I could really go for a boomerang! Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, do I have one? Do I just have this now? Ooh, Oh, it's gone. I'm sorry, what the fuck? No more boomerang. Alright, can I go get another boomerang? Oh, but can I get another boomerang? Hold on. Please stop spawning. Oh, how many boomerangs can I get? 3. Oh. It's 3. I can have 3. Does it respawn though? Hang on, we're on the information gathering phase. So I want to use this up. I'm at 2. Okay, I can collect it as long as I have space for it. Infinitely. And I can only carry 3 boomerangs. Okay, got it. Understood. Step 1 is always fucking around and finding out. What? These enemies suck. Good thing I got a lucky drink. This game is dumb. Okay, was this? Yeah, this is Boomerang. Okay, surely there's like more shit to collect, yeah? One of these days I'm gonna be able to go into one of those. Boomerang, you always do come back. Dude, anyone else looking forward to the Avatar fighting game? That shit looks actually great. Oh! Oh, bomb! That's a grenade! What the fuck? Hold on. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I'm all out of bomb. Oh, okay. Sneezy? Yes! Oh, that was great. Oh. God, I love sneezing. Oh, am I at the end? What now? Uh-oh. Where am I? Oh, God. Oh, God, where am I? Oh, geez, let's look at the map. Oh, God, this tells me nothing! Alright, what's this way? Hang on. Map? Okay, oh, gosh. Meow, 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 meow. What the f- please? And dead. Ironically, stockpiling stuff in this game seems pretty authentic to the original. This is the most like the original Valis I've played of Valis ones. Okay, if I hit continue, I still have a map! Where am I? This map is worthless. Like, it's not worthless. I mean, where do I go, though? That's great and all that I have a map. But, like... Okay, and that takes me here, I guess. And then... oh, and then this would probably... this road will take me down there. Oh, I got hit. Oh, and now I can follow this through. I'm parsing it a little. I'm starting to understand. I'm an understand-he. So this would take me down here. Oh, that's not where I thought it would take me. So I could go here. Oh my God, where the heck is this? What the fuck are you? Oh my gosh. I'm out. Jump over me. Yeah, I'm out. No, thank goodness. Where the fuck am I? I'm over here. Okay, cool. Oh, if I just run, am I safe? Okay, where am I? Yeah, okay, now I'm over here. That's great. That's fantastic. That is very helpful to my lucky drink. That's huge. I really needed some of these. Where on the map do you want to be? You know? I haven't thought too hard about that yet. Maybe I should start thinking about where on the map I want to be. That's a good question to be asking. Oh, what the f- this is interesting and new. What the- What are these? What are those? I'm dead. What is that? That's new and scary. Alright, do I start? How do I start all the way over here? What's going on, dude? This game is, this is a game. I was right about one thing. I am smitten by the stupidity of this game far more than a lot of other shit, a lot of the other Valis games I've played. We'll see if it holds. We've learned that these games are an emotional roller coaster, and my opinion changes rapidly from moment to moment. But I am, oh my God, did I just go down and not mean to? Okay. But I am smitten by the raw stupidity of this game. I'm going back to wherever the heck that was. They saw Friday the 13th and thought they could do better. I've got some bad news about that comparison. It might be more confusing. It might be. Yo, what up, Hikanoa? What up? Awesome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there we go. There's the grenades. I just need to... Collect the goods. And then maybe I go and I fight the Zoomy Super things. There we go. I don't know. Am I supposed to kill the super fast zoomy enemy in the corner? Do I get brownie points for doing that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's the lucky drinks. Okay, if we take a look at... Nope, don't want to use that. The map. Yeah, that is a dead end of sorts. I think we should check all of the dead ends. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah, that's fine. There's healing. Also, the fact that they do 2 damage to me, I understand why the mod also made it so you take 1 damage instead. Do we get brownies for doing it? I want brownies? Man, I want brownies too. Hello? Hello? Should fucking... Do 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 do. Is it in here? There was a place to heal nearby. Is it? There it is. I have a couple of coffee cake bites left. Alright, it's bomb time, baby. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid and didn't properly... I just hold right. Oh, right, and then it's these things. Wait, did I use the bomb? Oh my god, if I change screens or pause, I lose my bomb, I think. There you are. It's dead. Does that mean anything? Why do I care? I don't think I care. I think it's, What do I do now? Beep, 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 beep. I don't know. Did I get a jewel? No jewels. No jewels, no brownies. Brownie-less behavior. Man, I do like brownies, though. What a sucky timeline we're in. Brownie-less timeline. Okay, life. Life. I guess we're just checking all the corners. So we go down here. We check the map. We'll just go all the way down this. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, Scoob. We spam up and down. We just gyrate on the walls, hoping one of them sucks us in. Where are we? Okay, that's where I want to be. I would like to run under you guys. Okay, now it's time. Oh, lucky drink! Oh, I know where we are. Telenet. Very nice. Map. Okay, we're still going through. I can't believe that Famicom Valis is an open world adventure. Yeah, after all, the very first one was basically an open world adventure. Oh, is that a dead end? And you know, bless them for trying to replicate that style. Oh, I don't know how good of an idea it was for them to do that, but this is interesting. This is very interesting. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, that does in fact go... Where am I? What? Where am I? Beep, 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 beep. Wait, is this... Okay, so it's implied that going this way takes me down the right hall. And if that's the case, what the... What? What? Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. No, we're not... What is this area? What is this area? I don't understand what the objective is. Valis Famicom Manual? Is there a translation of it? B. Probably not. B. I already said this, but I quite like the box art for this one. Story, table of contents, stages! These are staged? Let me see. This version of Valis is primarily a side-scrolling platformer which stars Yuko got the Valis sword. Yuko must explore different regions. While the player may enter one path heading east, you may exit heading north. Yeah, I kind of I've played Friday the 13th. I know what's up. Therefore, finding the map is one of the most important tasks in the game, so you don't wind up completely lost and running in circles. Unfortunately, finding the location of many... Wait, I have to find the map every stage? Oh, that's rough. This is... So I'm running around going into doors hoping I find a map to figure out where I'm going. Fan translated in 2007. They made a Valis ++ one. Gameplay? Where'd they steal this art from? I don't think this would have been in the original manual. Cute. Direction, jump, B to attack. When talking, press B to make the more text appear. You can talk to people. Yo, what up, Umgok? Gameplay titty armor plus skirt. It is a cute combo, you know? I'm not gonna pretend like it's not. Start button, access the sub-screen. Select is not used, but the hack will make a use for it. Items, I'll take a quick look. Beam sword, high beam sword, wide beam sword, laser sword, Valis sword, inventory, hammer, jar, Valis boots, power boots, boomerang, bomb, mat. What is all this? Key items, cape, shield, float, spikes, lamp, bubble, flower, herb, jewelry, barrier, cat. Finding the cat will restore Yuko's health. Drink. Okay, so seeing the shield, a very valuable item that decreases the damage Yuko receives from enemies in half. You obtain it from the jungle. Without this item, the game is quite difficult to complete. That's good to know. I don't know if I want the walkthrough yet, but it might be something to keep in mind as this drags a little bit. I guess I'm gonna have to fucking figure this out, huh? Let's see. So, I think I was onto something with the weird side path I was going. Can I go up here? No, I can't. And I'm just getting mogged. I always feel compelled to jiggle on the corners there. Yo, what up, Maribel? Oh, please, I beg of thee. Map? Dude, having to find a map on each stage is gonna be a thing that I'll have to do. So we don't want to go that way yet. Ooh, a lucky drink. Wow, wow, wow. A lucky drink. How lucky of me. Okay. Map. Okay, I'm where I want to be. Then I think, nope. I think I can, will this take me, bro? Okay, no. I want to go this way and take the first valid turn, which is going to be down that hall. But can I go in here? Yes, I can. Where the heck is this taking me? Got it. Understood. Is there anything at the very end of this? There is not. Understood. Okay, and now we're back here. What if I just hold right? That's gonna be a negative. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Well... Well... I don't know where the fuck the boss or how to progress or... I appreciate that slow transition to sad game over music. Yeah. It's great because like all of this music and the theming is the same as the original Valis one, and Valis one had like, despite everything about it, they did a really good job making a musical motif for the game and like having this like adventure hero vibe. I don't know, man, when you die, it fits right in with the music and the music motif, and it's all sad and Yuko's heckin' dead. Actually, in the original version, you got an entire scene, like a sad scene of like of a completely animated cutscene of the world without you as it like goes into an even somber music track. It's crazy. So yeah, like, I will never criticize Valis's musical direction and sound direction. Well, after a billion ports, I'm sure there's a few where I could anyways. But, yeah. The main thing I remember about the first one was having to switch discs to watch the cutscene again, yeah. I think that might have been the second one that was like that. The very first one, I believe, was all on one disc, whereas the second one, I had to, what's that? Do you guys hear, like, a weird, loud static noise? Like, do you guys hear that? Is that, yes? Hold on, let me adjust. Let me just re-plug in. Silly analog signal. There we go. Analog signal. I just had to reseed the composite chords. There we go. Silly old technology, and me not outputting a digital signal for this. Primarily because I don't have, yeah, the Nintendo... All variants of the original Nintendo were not friendly with digital signals. You have, like, very, very few options if that's your thing. Or modding. Modding is always an option. And I was like, we got an upscaler. I think the, light bleed is part of the charm, right? Oh god, we're over here again. Oh my god, how much damage do you take? Oh, it's doing it again. There we go. Oh, this Valis is charming? It sure is. And looks fucking obnoxious. So far, it's confusing. So far, confusing is the thing it is most. I love, Friday the 13th like mapping, though. That shit gets my goater boat revving. I don't think that's the one. Yeah, no. Is the 2017 on the title screen a fan translation credit? Yes. It is, in fact. All right. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Where am I at? So I think this is where my drinky is? Yeah. Can't wait to find out if those brown spots are coffee stains or deadly holes in the city. Surely they're mountain ranges. I think I can do this with bombs. So there are a couple of unusual enemies here. This is, where is it? One of the unusual enemies is these guys. So maybe. Oh my god, they have hella health. Alright, Dad. Does killing them do anything? Oh, is that all of them? Are we good? Do they respawn? What now? Do we care? Is it over? Are they gone? Do 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 do. Pahi, time to derail. Spaztron got UFO to run on a V166 overclock to fuck with a GPU. What? Why? UFO? Like when we say turned on and is moving, like we certainly don't mean like is running like in a nice playable state, right? Okay, well, you know what? I'll take this derail because I think it's very funny. Hold up. Dude, a V166 isn't... Like, my XA200 is more powerful than that in terms of CPU. For people who have no clue what the fuck i5 is talking about, it's been a constant... I think it's a meme in the Toho community to make the Windows PC 98s work on a... No, the Windows Tohos to work on a PC 98. Because the PC 98s can technically, they can run Windows, the later ones, with varying degrees of success. So it is kind of a meme to be like, I got Toho to run on a PC 98. Hold up. Yeah, motherfucker is just straight up. Yeah, because I believe the last generation of CPU for the PC 98 is it the R? It's the RA. It's like a 400. What is it? RA 433 or some shit like that. See comments for specs. Hold up, let me see where they... Oh my god. This is absurd. Oh, ooh. It looks kind of alright. Hey, do you think they RA... Yeah, 43. Yeah. Do you think that Toho 6 runs really well, though? This is absurd. Do you think Toho 6 runs good on this setup? What do they got set up on this boy? CPU, oh my god, an AMD K62. Can you just do that? Damn it. RAM 64 chipset, GPU NVIDIA GeForce FX 5500. Hatched FX 5200V BIOS. GPU 2, they got 2 GPU. Your mom lets you have 2 GPUs? I like how it's not even running well despite that. Like, it's running. Actually, it's running... You know, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, this is impressive. This is silly. All right, I've been amused. Yo, what up, Pepsi Man? Hope you're doing well. That's funny. Yeah, because I know the PC 98 has some crazy bottlenecks for late-stage gaming. It's mostly in the GPU, right? Like, the biggest bottlenecks is GPU-related. Am I wrong? I'm surely a knower would know. But the PC 98 is like weirdly bad at a handful of things that an IBM compatible isn't. and let me see. This is just before Toho required SSE2, so no PC 98 could run with SSE2. SSE2. I'm assuming this is something that you end up getting with like newer versions of Windows, yeah. Like you would need Windows XP or some shit. I forget that there's a Windows 2000 for the PC 98. Boop. SSE is a CPU instruction set. Ah, okay. I see. Pahi said, barely understanding, but understanding enough. That seems like such a fun side project. Can I get it to run proper Toho? I'm just gonna spam this dude with bombs. Oh, dead. Is that... what now? Is that it? Does killing the boss do anything? What do I do? What now? What now? Is that... are we good? What now? I don't know what else to do. Is that a boss? It seems like a boss. Do you prefer Windows 2000 or Windows ME? I think Windows ME is fun to use. I can't remember what the architecture, that's probably not the right word, what the shift went between, like, if I want a really old NT-based system, it's like Windows 2000, but before NT-based systems, like, I'm pretty sure Windows ME is still, like, built on top of DOS 100%. And I find ME fun to use as, like, the final MS-DOS fully compatible OS. Because, like... I don't know. Maybe I'm completely misinformed here and I don't know what I'm talking about. But using ME for MS-DOS support as, like, the last OS with the most compatibility is nice. It's convenient. It's nice to have native fucking USB support and still be an MS-DOS era computer. Not that, like, 98 doesn't have some amount of support, but it wasn't until XP until they really figured it out. And I think what made ME suck is that they touted it as an actual upgrade, and it just fucking wasn't at the time. It's basically Windows 98.5. Like, as a thing you had to purchase at the time, it's a major disappointment, but I kind of like it as a... I have way too powerful of a, you know, 98 era computer, and I want to play 98 era stuff, but I want as much modern shit as possible. I think ME serves that pretty well. I don't know, I think ME is just funny. I think it's interesting. I have a really soft spot for Windows 2000, though. The computer the weird Northgate computer I do art on. The computer I do art on to this day on MS Paint for fun is the computer that was like a hand-me-down from a neighbor. And my parents were like, yeah, you can do whatever you want on that computer. We don't care, whatever, right? So, despite the fact that we had a decent XP computer that was connected to the internet and could do all kinds of cool stuff, my parents were like, no, your brain will rot if you sit on that computer. Yet they would let me use this like 32 megabytes of RAM Pentium 1 Pro PC as much as I wanted. They did not supervise me on it. They did not care what I did on it. I could use it as much as I want. And so I wanted to play old visual novels, and it would barely run things like Tsukihime. The entire computer would freeze for 1 second every time a sound effect is played. Thank goodness sound effects aren't played very often. It's more like a stab sound effect or a clock ticking. Otherwise, it doesn't have much noise. So I played like all of Tsukihime on this PC that could barely handle Windows 2000. And the reason I put Windows 2000 on it is it was the first OS, and it was almost beyond its means. It could barely run Windows 2000, but it was the only OS I could get my hands on and make sense of. That you could add Japanese locale. And if you've been playing fan translations of games for over 20 years, getting Japanese locale on your system was like mandatory to make Japanese visual novels work. So yeah, I played like early Ren'Py games and Tsukihime and shit like that on this computer. And StarCraft at medium game speed. And Doom. And Hexen and shit. Yeah, JA locale is still needed even for wine. It's a pain in the... I've learned this. I have to like keep adding Japanese locale exceptions in Lutris to get like modern visual novels to work, which is chill. It's just funny because I haven't had to do that in years. And I'm like, this is nostalgic. And it just makes me think part of, again, I don't entirely know what I'm doing on Linux, but the reason I feel like it goes so smoothly is I'm from an era where I'm like, yeah, of course I need to install my drivers. Yeah, of course I need to set my locale. Yeah, of course I need to change this setting. But in reality, modern Windows facilitates all of that cleanly and without your consent, and that shit just works. But I'm like, oh yeah, of course I gotta go set this driver up and set this thing up and get this locale set up. Yeah. It's funny that they released ME at all rather than having a home version of 2000. Yeah, ME is weird. Yeah, I have a soft spot, though, for 2000 because, I just, you know, that computer, I had it on it, and it chugged on it, but it's how I played so many I got into visual novels on Windows 2000 when XP was the main thing. Where the fuck do I go? It might be getting close to guide time, I'll be honest. I killed the only outlier enemies. And I don't know where to go from here. Modern Windows just all that shit without asking often causes more problem than it fixes. Yeah, the thing I've kept saying about using Linux is, yeah, I may be causing problems for myself now and again, but at least when something doesn't work, like, I would rather try to do something, fuck it up, and be like, I fucked up, and need to go figure out what I did wrong, than turn on my computer and be like, what the fuck did Windows fuck up this time? And have to fix it, you know? It's like a change in the psychology. It's like, what? Okay, so this was an important thing to kill, maybe. Like when I can't even log into my OS because some pin manager thing is fucked, and then it's like ruining my files because it really wants me to use OneDrive, and it's like your documents are destroyed, and then it deletes my hard drive because I disabled BitLocker, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, all of this makes me go like, I didn't do any of this. The OS is fucked. Whereas if I like accidentally /RNS something as a super user, and I accidentally delete my hard drive, and it's like, yep, you were allowed to do that. At least I'm like, I'm an idiot, not why does this shit not work? Why does my OS not serve me? I simply want OS to serve. Oh, what? Why can I go this way now? What happened? What? Whoa! Da 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 da. Oh my god, seizure. Welcome, Yuko. This is the dream world. What the fuck is going on? I don't know why this is the direction I was supposed to go. I don't understand. I think I understand why people said this is a confusing Kusoge. This is so my speed. Not even nearly as confusing as the Pocky and Rocky adventure game. People often call DD Disc Destroyer for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, Windows makes me mad. It works. The thing is, it works 98% of the time, but the 2% of the time it doesn't work. And it's getting close to 95% of the time now. But like, a thing, I don't know, if you drove your car on the freeway and it worked 98% of the time, that should be fucking unacceptable. You know what I mean? Is how I feel. That should be absolutely fucking unacceptable. So I'll do it. So I'm like, I'll do it myself then. God damn it. Anyways, I digress. Alright, what's up, Dream World? We face a great disaster. Shit. Rogals, oh right, Rogals has taken Queen Valia hostage. We're so back to what this all was. Once every 50 seconds, your car just randomly swerves to the left. Yeah, like, so I have to go into Windows occasionally still. Like, when I did the Slosh stream, I went, well, my hand cam compatibility in software is like Windows, I just had a jacket toggle forever ago, is, hand cam, brain stopped, hang on, hold up, brain melting. Oh my god, I had multiple jacket toggles. Hey, my bad! Apparently I got one, and then an hour passed, and then I got another because I wasn't paying attention. What was I getting at? What was I saying? Brain melted. Yeah, I have to go into Windows once in a blue moon, and I was like, well, I'm doing a hand cam, it's not a big deal. I go into OS, do hand cam, and we're good to go. But every single time I go into that stupid fucking OS, and I'm like, it's time to shut down, I can never shut down. It says update and shut down, and every time I update and shut down, it takes 8 years and it does 50 boot loops. And I'm like, why? 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 Help. If nothing is done, all world face peril. Only the sword bearer can save Valia. Please defeat Rogals and save Valia. Okay. I am now one whole Valis. It says I can go down, but can I go right? Speaking of which, that was actually broken until recently. It would always update even if you said no. Can you even say no? Where the hell am I? What is this? What is this? I'm sorry. I just decided I want to show something. I decided to look at the guide, okay? Now that I've beaten the first stage, I looked at the guide. Guys, I want to show you something gross. I'm not losing my mind. This game is just shit. So, here's the walkthrough of the map. I was correct. Mini boss, boss. Get a fucking load of this. Wait, do I have to beat the mini boss? In order to access the warp at the end of the stage, you must not only defeat the boss, but the 2 mid-bosses that are found along a particular passage. Oh, I was right! Okay, cool. I'll show you guys what I read though. And then I fought both bosses. But here it is. When all the bosses are defeated, it is possible to enter the warp zone on the right of the main boss. However, there is a bug in the game that typically prevents you from accessing the screen immediately after defeating the boss. So I had the right idea. I just had to take a fucking lap and then it worked. Instead, you must leave the street and return before heading all the way right. Dude, that's so stupid. Okay. I was like, where am... I thought I was lost. I thought I was somewhere new. Alright, cool. Well, we'll keep the walkthrough on deck, but we won't be jumping to it immediately. We are frighteningly close to all hardware just having a phone app and nobody bothering with a Windows app either. I'm waiting... I'm surprised when I go to, like, say, I'm looking for information and I end up at Reddit and there's, like, a comment string. I can be, like, on my computer doing normal computer stuff and I want to click see more replies, and you know it's bad when I hit see more replies and I feel a sense of relief and whiplash that clicking on that doesn't cause a pop-up to show up that says, how about downloading the app instead, huh? We couldn't help but notice you're using the Reddit website. Download the app. Like, the fact that it doesn't do that is it surprises me, but it shouldn't because I'm on a computer. But I'm so used to that sort of website saying that shit that, like, yeah. Facebook Ash. Yeah, Facebook does it. Reddit on mobile does it. You can't even view Instagram on your phone unless you have an account and therefore the app. On the PC, you can't view it without an account too. You can't do shit. I just don't have an Instagram then. If it's on Instagram, it doesn't exist, is what I'm trying to say. Download the Reddit mobile app for Windows 11 Android subsystem. Fuck that. Instagram, yeah, Instagram requires me to have an app and requires me to have an account. Therefore, I just don't use. I think I've had a couple of reasons to try using Instagram a couple of times, but because of this, I was like, oh, okay. There are people. What the? The castle is shut since Valia was taken. Oh, do I have a map? No, I don't. I can't use the map. Oh, fuck. I gotta go run around looking for a map. Please kill Rogals. Okay, you got it. Oh, that's a direction I can go. The desert is deadly. Don't just wander in. Stepping stones lead to the forest. Oh man, a miniskirt! It's wonderful! These will help you in the swamp. Someone basically said, yo, you're hot. Have some boots. Man, attractive people have all the luck. That's so real. That's me as fuck! Miniskirt equals boots. Miniskirt and boots is great. Honestly, miniskirt plus way too big of other clothing. Speaking of programs, found a new issue with Spotify taking 80% of the CPU. Let's go. When the now playing side view is open. That's just fantastic. Cute girls deserve bonuses in life. Yeah, this is hey, you know what? That's chill. I dig it. I think this is one of the first times a game has, like, a Valis game has blatantly gone, Q, I'll give you something for your skimpy attire. I appreciate your skimpy attire. It's like, okay. Put water into pots. Damn, that's deep. Oh my god, is this gonna get cryptic and weird? Switching songs made it go back to 1%? That's a problem, isn't it? What is it doing? The statue outside of town will tell you of Valis. Okay. About outside of town? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. Hello? I want to find... Oh, where am I? The end of the earth lies beyond. It's dark and deep. Am I like... that looks... Oh my gosh. It's funny because it's so easy. Could have been, you don't seem to be wearing much. Take this to cover up. You know what? Bless them for being like there's different layers of coming on too strongly. There's just something about like, whoa, cute in a mini skirt. I'd appreciate you visually. Have a thing where I'm like, okay, okay, like that's. Oh, did I just drop dead? Did I get hit? Yuko, no! Continue. Where do I continue? I continue here. What do I continue with? Boots! It happened for... Let's take a look at this Spotify song. Dang, maybe their album is, big and strange. Is my CPU spiking by having this open? Looks good to me, but I'm on browser. No problems here. Also, hope you're doing good, Meryl. I remember seeing this absolutely stupid Twitter thread when Google said web GPU was in Firefox now, and people were saying that people were going to mine crypto in place of ads. Oh no. It might be, let me see. If we have the right side view called now playing open, let's see if I can't make it function. I don't have the... Oh, I don't think I have that side view thing on browser. Let me see. And I'm not logged in, nor do I remember what my account is. If I'm just like, boop. Yeah, I'd have to get that all in. I'd believe it though. Like that just sounds like typical stupid dumb shit. This. Others have the issue as well. Yeah, I'm not even kind of surprised, to be honest. This shit just happens. With the... Let's see. I have noticed high CPU usage when now playing view sidebar is visible, even when no music is actively playing. That is 100% reproducible. Closing the now playing view makes the CPU usage go down to 0 while idle. Uses 10% of my Intel i7 9850H. Yikes. Yikes. That's so funny. Yeah, just don't use their app correctly, idiot. Close the now playing. Duh. That's such a weird bug. But somehow not a remotely surprising one. It reminds me of people mentioning that they could make their CPU usage spike like crazy by spamming the start menu. East is the desert, west is the maze, but I need a map. Stepping stones lead to the forest. Like, that was a thing, right? Is that still a thing? Oh. Yeah, your Windows Start menu is fucking React Native now. Yeah, this just seems... Efficiency and, Oh, am I getting the... Gotta reset the, analog audio. It was crackling a little. Yeah, I don't know. Shit's dumb. TLDR, shit dumb. I'm trying to find... Ooh, found a bomb. I see. Can I just... Oh my god, it spawned on me. So I should be able to go all the way left. This is the bomb. Wait, the castle. Huh. That sword looks sweet. I'll swap yours for mine. Wait. But don't I have the Sword of Valis? This is way better. What the fuck? Oh my god, I really do need to find everything in this town before I move in. Do I get to keep this? This is way good. This is a game changer in my hands. Please, where's the map? Okay, I understand now why one of the biggest quality of life features was adding, you just get the map and a new, oh, did I take damage? I did! So I go into a room with an enemy and I take 1 damage. That's stupid as fuck. Vogue is scarier than Roggles. I see. The castle, okay. That's great, but I'm at an absolute loss on fucking everything, yo. If you can find my cat, I'll give you... Oh, what? If you find my cat, I'll give you... ... What? The statues tell where a demon is in distance. This is okay. I'm gonna say the most Pahi thing. Oh, my dead son rusts in the forest. Would you take this flower to him? Absolutely. Wait, did I get the flower? This game is fascinating. This game is fascinating. It's like a full adventure with like talking to people and stuff and like a HUD world. I get the feeling there's like different areas to go to from here. Oh, was that the desert? Did I go to the desert and then cook alive? Is that how that works? I'm so confused. But this seems like a very ambitious idea. You know? The idea here seems very ambitious, and I appreciate it. There's not a whole lot of games that are like platformers plus adventure games with like story and stuff that I can think of off rip that did it well. Actually, Zexy's Force. As Sexies, if anyone's played that for the NES, that game is fire. And it kind of has you running around talking to various people in a general platformer. If I can get half-decent looking UI to run on 48 megahertz ARM CPU at 480p, Microsoft should be able to do literal magic right now. Yeah, don't they have like all the money in the world? Sexy's Force? Hang on, it's spelled like XEXYZ Force. Zexy's Force is no. I'm mixing it up with a different game with that sort of spelling. Hang on. There's no force. I mixed up games. The one I was thinking of was Zexy's. This game is really good. Like, I think this game is hella underrated. I was mixing it up with Hexy's Force for the PSP. Very different. Just Zexy's, nothing else. Just good old Zexy's. I do recommend this one. It is very fun. It is a really cool Atlas-developed game published by Hudson Soft. This is just a whack-ass Sting Entertainment RPG. It is whack, too. I want to sit down and play it someday. PSP has, like, some silly little things nestled away. Every time I hear about this game, I think of XEXE. XEXEX. Which is a shmup I didn't like. Huh. I do not know this one. Yeah, change that X into a Y, and I highly recommend it. I'm a super fan of Zexy's. This looks crazy. Its gameplay is similar to R-Type. It's funny, I do like R-Type, but I think I'm grandfathered into R-Type. The idea of playing an R-Type clone doesn't sound exciting. That's a bad sign. A bad sign for my opinion of R-Type, but I do like R-Type. But I feel like I shouldn't. It's kind of a bullshit game with, like, aspects of it that make it all too infuriating. And yet I've played a lot of it. Boop. I need to go on a shmup spree one of these days. You know, I'm thinking of checking the guide because the game implied, like, if you miss the shield, you're fucked, for example. Get shield or be sad. So I'm worried about missing things that brick my game because this game will absolutely do something stupid like that. Like, almost assuredly, this game will let me brick my, my continue. The Cape Maker is to the west. But what's west? This way feels pretty west. Yeah. Oh, found boomerang? I don't think I've ever found that. And health. Avoid the gate! Okay. I'll avoid the gate. Oh, where am I now? The statues tell where a demon is, in distance. If you find my cat, I'll give you. Oh my gosh. And I'm dead. Okay, you know what? You know what? Let's take a look at the guide as to not make irreversible mistakes. We'll not jump too ahead, but we'll take it slow looking through. All right. Boop. Once you reach the fantasy realm, you could almost freely travel between this zone, the ruins, the other zones like the jungle, the ice world, and the underground. Oh my god, this is an adventure game. You can collect the first sword upgrade within seconds. Both the cape and the location of the boss are hidden from view on the map due to the placement of holes in the map parchment, so they aren't shown in the marked up map below. You'll have to search carefully in order to find them and not get lost. Do not attempt to enter the desert region to the east without a cape. That's great, but I want to obtain the map. First, do yourself a favor and collect the beam sword from the first open door to the right when you arrive. Return to the starting point, head left. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get the map, and then we're gonna stop reading. Go first opportunity I can push up, we go up. Up. Alright. Run right and watch carefully for every opportunity to push down. Take the second one. So not that one. There. Okay. Run right, take the first opportunity to push up. This is so stupid. Run to the left? I can't run left! There's no left! We'll just check these. Avoid the gate. Found a boomerang. Oh god! Did I read something wrong? Oh, I'm lost! Run right, take the first opportunity to push up. So I'm gonna reverse do this. If you find my cat, I'll give you. Okay, so this was the second time I can push down. Alright, what about the first then? Take the second one I can go down? Okay, well this is the first one. Run right, take the first opportunity to push up. So far the guide is so wrong. There is no up I can push. The statues will lead you to your foe. Okay, I'll guess I'll... So it's not that. This is the first one. This is the one where I can push up. Oh my god, and I just got spawn dropped. So here's a spot I can go down. Is there another spot I can go down? Alright, let's try the third down. Run to the right, take the first opportunity to push up. I'm just gonna assume they... Okay, there's nothing there. Alright. Oh, and now I can move left. Run left and enter the second building. Well, I'll enter all of them. Directions lie ahead. Bro, the guide isn't even right! The maps are so obtuse that I pushed down on the third area, not the second. They couldn't even guide it correctly. Or I'm an idiot. Oh, map! Okay, I have map. Ooh, Skelly Man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get on. No. I'm out. Oh, found a barrier. What's that do? Oh, does it make me invincible for a little? It does. Help. Oh, I can boomerang double. Uh-oh. I have bad news about my... No! I'm dead. This is so dumb! This game has problems! This is a really cool Valis. This is a good Valis. What the f... No shot. What is that map? I'm sorry. Holy fuck. Well, this explains a lot. This explains a whole hell of a lot. Oh my god. Yikes. That is a lot. Fucked up and sinister to have circles. Seems easy enough to read. I'm just so my thought here is, wow, that's a lot of game. This is a shocking amount of game. I thought it was going to be a cute little hub world. So I'm pretty sure if I just keep... I think the idea is this is a main castle, and if I go here, no, I don't. I thought because this is the castle, and the enter circle is like you going around the castle. I assumed going up next to the castle would continue the circle loop, but apparently not. So how do I keep going in a loop, huh? Where did I exit? I'm just out. I'm out. Alright, holy. This is a lot. Alright, let's start exploring. Oh, how did I... Oh, no. Ooh, a bomb. Oh, no, dude. Ooh, a bomb. Oh, fucking no, dude. This is a game. Nothing. Okay, where am I now? Damn, I can't believe... Avoid the gate. What if I, and I just leave, right? I can just leave. The end of the earth lies beyond here. Okay, so let's just, you know, no big deal. Do you think it would be a bad thing if I jump down there? Uh-oh. Oh, did I fuck up? Uh-oh. How do I leave? I don't want to be here. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Oh, no. No. I'm scared. No, I don't wanna. No, I changed my mind. Undo. Undo. Oh, this is scary. I'm dead. This isn't doing... No, please don't make me start here. Make me start at the HUD. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. We didn't brick our save. This game's scary. I'm scared. Is this the type of game you want to make? Yeah, this would be great. I would love to make a game like this. Granted with like modern sensibilities, but okay, I think that 2D open world games, we need more Zelda 2s and Super Metroids, right? Oh, but we give the person a sword, and all of a sudden we're upset about it being a platforming adventure. All of a sudden we want to talk shit about Zelda 2. But other open world platformers are totally fine. We just don't like Link walking sideways, huh? Is that what this is about? Where am I? I'm not on the map. What if I go this way? Am I on the map? Where am I? Eh? Where? How about now? Oh, what? There's like... but yeah, I think making a game like this could be really... a open world platformer could be novel. There'd be a bit you need to do to... Is this like the boss? I did run into it before. It functions like a boss in terms of bullshittery. Oh, well, that sucks that I despawned it. I hope that didn't cause it to heal. Hang on, I'm fighting a boss. I hope, you know. I guess it would make sense that if there is a boss, it's hidden in the hole in the map. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh. This is... Like, this is unreasonable, right? Oh, it's dead. New Toho fan game? Yeah, which character would... I mean, we don't need a good... You know, I think there are plenty of characters that would fit the bill in terms of action that I think are just generally likable. It doesn't even need to be a favorite. It'd just be like, you're up, Yomu. I like Yomu a lot. Hold up, gotta... There we go. Audio is crackling again. I don't know what killing... Oh. I want to kind of get stuck in that loop outside of the darkness, so maybe... Ooh, found bomb. I get another fan game? I do I think, Yomu is quite popular for a reason. Yomu is such a fucking Clyde. I love her design. She's really... I think Yomu is really hard to dislike. Let's see. Okay, I'm out there. Not huge into Toho, but Yomu's an easy fave. Ah, see? We gotta know her. She's super cute. And she's 60-40 as hell, as I like to call her. She's like kind of a badass, but I'm not even talking design. She's just like such a dork. Well, but I still should have that boss still defeated, if that was a boss. Okay, so now I just need to figure out... something. I need to figure something out. So getting the cape would be good, which is somewhere. Actually, according to the, I'm looking at the map now, the guide map, and it looks like it would be actually in my benefit to go as far right on the map as possible. Oh, but that might be the desert? Hold on. Is it marked like that because it's the desert? It takes... Interesting. Apparently on the left side of the map, I can go left, air quotes, to go to a new zone? What? This is... I gotta say, I really like when people designed this game, right? I love when it's very clear that the creators had very big ideas in their head. Like, you ever have like a really big, cool idea and you're like, oh, they can interact like this and this cool thing can happen and boom, bang, all that different stuff. And you either try to program it, write it, draw it, or whatever. And no amount of work can convey every feeling you had into it. I feel like they had like so much like lore and ideas in their head and like, oh yeah, this person could live here and this person represents this and this person is here. And wouldn't it be cool? People are running around and they're trying to figure out the story and oh, what a novel concept. But in reality, when you get sat down with this game and you know nothing about it, none of your fucking feelings come through. And it's like, what's going on? But I can see, like, so many cute little ideas here, you know? Like, in terms of getting to explore and find new areas and find different objective people to teach you new things. It's, I don't know, there's a lot of ideas here. And, they are certainly ideas, and it's like, they could not convey as much as they wanted. A game in this style with Shimmy could really work. Shimmy. Isn't Shimmy the teacup girl? Oh. Wait, is that... Hang on, where the heck is this? Oh my god. I'm trying to think of how she would fit in. What the heck? I'm like, not quite on the area. The caves lead to the ice world. She had a needle sword. Oh, oh my... I'm heckin' being taken for a ruse cruise. Are we ready to go? Oh, not quite. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. All right, guide, help me out. It recommends I obtain the cape from the location which you obtained the map. Got it. I need to go back to the place in which I obtained a map. Clearly, Pahi needs to finally play the Air Fighters. Oh, the Toho Air Fighters. I was just about to be like, the fuck? It's still pretty surprising that fighting game Pahi in all of my I'm gonna play the OG Tohos hasn't really played, oh my gosh, any of the fighters. Well, I've played is it Scarlet Weather Rhapsody's story mode? Oh my god, please get me out of here. Yeah, you can do Minish Cap stuff, yeah. Her fighting with a bobby pin is pretty cute. Yeah, Yomu's just the obvious one. It helps that I like Yomu a lot, but you know. It's time to bring back Patchouli. Oh my gosh. Let's see. How about this one? How... Oh my god. I'm losing so much health to fucking nothing. Well, how did I get up there? Do I just keep going? Oh, this is the one where I took the third one, right? Yeah, we'll just keep going, right? No, we need to take the turn, though, to get to the map section. Here, this is the turn, okay. And then on the next available one, which is here, the map area will be coming up. Hatchuli's quest to find her inhaler before she passes out. That's the one, that's the game. That's what we're making. Inhaler quest. Okay. From where you obtain the map, step outside, walk to the left, take the second opportunity to go down. The rightmost of two very close exits. 1, 2. It can be part of 4, but you only use one character at a time. So 1 is sword, 1 is magic, etc. I can see it 2 different ways. When I think of like multi-characters, I can see like there are like, say, platformers that make you change characters for specific situations, like what Valis did. An earlier Valis I played, you cycle through characters with different abilities. And then there's like the Trine way of doing multiple characters where like you swap between them real time. I think that's just crazy. I think having it so like you pick your favorite and you level them up, but they have like special abilities that you might like for specific situations, even if you're not playing your favorite, could be cool. Like a Castlevania 3. This style of level design must kept some kids very busy. Yeah, it's not good. It is not good at all. What up, 44? I think this is what I wanted to go, right? Take the second one, fine. You should be on the left end of a new passages with enemies falling from the sky. Okay. I don't see enemies falling from the sky. Shit, maybe it's because I accidentally... Hang on. Where am I? Oh, and now I'm in the darkness. Beautiful, we love that. I got a little lost in the sauce. So this is the right one. When I take the furthest right of the 2 farthest most ones, you should now be on the left, new patches, and then... Oh my god. This guide has... It's funny because this guide has been wrong once. Oh, cape can ward against the desert sun. Oh, thank god. This... You know what the worst part is, 44? This whole time, too, I've been saying this might be one of the better... might be one of the more enjoyable Valis games I've played. Because this is, like, unique weird. This is, like, we made an... Like, you have to start your first stage. Like, you must beat stage 1. I could see, as a kid, playing this game and trying to solve stage 1 for weeks. Like, renting it 80,000 times. And the best part is, like, even if you do the thing correctly, there's a bug in the game. Where is it? There's a bug in the game that prevents you from accessing the screen immediately. So when you beat the boss, you're supposed to walk right, and then it'll take you to stage 2. You need to beat the boss, leave, reload the zone, and then go right to go to stage 2. I couldn't see this being one of those games. Is there a term for NES dumb games that have a prohibitively hard beginning and then the game just opens up? This was the map from stage 1. I could easily see as a kid thinking this is the entire game, spending weeks trying to figure out this obtuse, stupid bullshit game that makes no sense. And then when I finally solve it, this is the fucking map of stage 1 of 6. And from here, I could go to any of the other stages. Like every single stage I can go to, it opens up. It is now an open world game. This would have blown my fucking mind as a kid if I could comprehend what was going on in the first place. That's why this whole time I've been sitting here like half praising this game, that it's like really ambitious and cool conceptually. They just completely failed to convey their ideas in any understandable way whatsoever. Like this is stupid. No, it gets even worse because you haven't been around for this part. It's okay, everybody gets to rehear this, especially people who just slid back in. This map is a pickup. You don't start with this. You know what you'd get? This, you start right, see my mouse? Right there. You just need to show up over here and go in this building, and then you get the map, and then you have the ability to see all this. This is a pickup. You don't start with this. This is an item in my inventory I had to obtain. This is whack as fuck. This game came out too early. I think it came out too early to have modern game. It came out too early in terms of a blueprint on how to make a game this expansive and convey how not to fucking lose yourself. That blueprint didn't exist. Making a game this big and explory, is it? It is like unique. It is ambitious, but like they needed to solve making it playable. I guess is the word I'm looking for. Like, this is also why I go to bat for games like Back to the Future 2 and 3 on the NES. That's another example of, damn, people don't seem to realize how ambitious and interesting this game is, but you need to understand everything. You need to have beaten this game and know it back and forth to understand what the creators saw in it when the blueprint was already done, right? Like this game is interesting once you know everything, but the reality is that's not how games work. You don't get the luxury of knowing everything when you fire it up. Therefore, it's a bad game. But like, boy, would I say it's a piece of art, though. I'd be willing to say that. So I got the flower earlier. I got the cape, I got the boots. I think it's great that I got boots from somebody who wanted to flirt it up, but they were a gentleman flirted upper. What? Oh, I accidentally clicked on a tab. I was like, who is that? What is that? I was trying to... My YouTube video I was watching forever ago, I accidentally fucking clicked play on. Alright. So I'm gonna go... now I'm gonna go to the middle right, which I think is like the desert. Which I should now not lose health over time from. Please tell me I'm going in a straight line. Yes, Friday the 13th has taught me well. Going to the desert, without the cape you'll burn. Joke's on you. That's another thing, is the game doesn't tell me. Right now I'm in the desert. I get the impression that this is how stupid this shit is and how bad it's conveyed. Look at my map. Look at their map. Do you see the stuff circled in white? You just take damage over time if you exist in here without a cape. That is not conveyed well at all. Clearly, I need to make a spiritual successor to Famicom Valis. Which is also a fancy way of saying medieval sword Metroid. The desert well is dry. Oh no. Now imagine Pahi, the game overs that make you start over. Oh, that'd be great. See, that would also fall under, dang. If only they used, I don't know, they're Another weird instance of, oh my god, I hope you don't heal when you go off screen like that. I'm pretty sure this is the mini-boss. But I really don't want to die being wrong. Oh my god, you do too much damage. Oh, okay. Come back later. Alright, yeah, I got it. You got it. My bad. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I'll come back later. Okay. Yo, my bad. Yeah, I'm out. No! Skelly bones! Yeah, make the desert look like a desert. Make the map function. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, let's hypothetically say, for fun, I'm gonna make a Toho fan game that plays in the style of Famicom Valis, is inspired by it. It's like, make the map work, make the map immediate. If there is no immediate mini-map or any of that sort of shit, create a world that conveys I'm going towards a desert into I'm in a desert. Give hints that make sense and that are actionable. When somebody says there is a cape holder to the west, like, I don't know, say one more line, west relative to what? And apparently they were like, I don't know, there's like, I think a lot of the shit is just like, what would be considered modern game design common sense, you know? I don't think things that would make this game shiny up. Yeah, have things on the map that are marked. Yeah, everything that I can think of that would make the game better is all like modern game design, air quotes, common sense. Can I... No? Really? What's the point of having a map that visually showing it looped then? What the... What? Okay, I'll go down here then. Is okay, and I'd like to slip gears. Okay, I'm in the inner circle. So then I want to go here. Oh, beautiful. I made it to... Can you please give me your boomerang? Yes. You don't have one! I didn't know that. I didn't know you needed a... Do I need to go all the way to the north and get a boomerang? This is... Like, I don't know, random exploration and fetch quests and all these sort of things, they can be, like, chill. If there's any conveyance of what this is madness, dude. Oh, did I make it to where I wanted to? I don't know how. Statues fear this. It's a... And they just give me a fucking hammer. I'm sorry. Bro, that's like I go into a fucking dark room and there's dude in a corner and it's like, humans fear this. Gives me a knife. It's like, thank you. What is that? Yeah, statues fucking fear the hammer. What the? Ooh, I can just equip it. Do I just have hammer shot? Bread fears this. Gives me a bread knife. The soup will tremble when you're wielding the spoon. No soup will stand in your way when you're equipped with the spoon. Like, what the, who the... It sure makes it, it sure implies that I should be very afraid of statues. Also, I have it equipped and nothing changed. Maybe now my shots will just happen to kill a thing that was once a problem. It might be faster for me to die to go where the boomerangs are. How did I get back here? Oh my, where did I go? How did I warp here? Okay, the map has made an amount of sense for a while. The map actually exists and works. Plenty of things from this era either have no map or a map that doesn't show your location. God, yeah. Okay, maps that don't show your location go crazy. I really, okay, for anyone who thinks this game isn't... Oh, hello? What was that? What was that? Did you see that? The game, like, what? 15. What? What was that? Are we good? 15. What would... Let me unequip the hammer. What the f... It doesn't do it anymore. What? Is it this statue? Are these the statues we fear? Why did it say 15? I don't understand. I don't get anything, dude. No, dude. This is such a weird game. I thought my game was like gonna crash, by the way. I'm actually playing this on a Famicom, so if we crash, it's GG. I'm just gonna be like, ah, shit. Like, save states is literally not an option. Since everything looks the same, it'd be impossible to navigate without an icon. Yeah, I need to play on stream Kiki Kai Kai. Pocky and Rocky, basically. For the Famicom disk system someday. Hell, if we finish this fast enough. We won't. we won't. I could fire it up long enough to show people that, like, they tried to make an adventure game of Kiki Kai Kai for the Famicom disk system. It is really, 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 really bad. It's like, oh, 11. Oh, 1, 2, 3. What? 11 what? What? So I think these salt pillars are what I'm trying to use the hammer on. There we go, max boomerang. We got the boomerangs. Am I really just trying to, like, ooh, 404? What? I don't understand. I'm scared. Jumping down there makes me actually scared. Maybe the statues' numbers I should be writing down. For some reason, eventually it'll come into play. But yeah, Kiki Kai Kai, Doten something, I don't remember what it's quite called, but they tried to, like, make a special version for the Famicom. And, I'm a big Kiki Kai Kai fan. I think Pocky and Rocky is sick, and its arcade sequel is pretty cool. And, please jump over me. Alright, nope. And, it's got, like, so many and, you know, it's just a cool series. And it's got a lot of information about it. And you get to play as a cool shrine maiden who blows shit up, right? What else could a Pahi want? But there are charming and questionable games in the series. But the Famicom disk system is got an amazingly bad port. Like, an amazingly bad port. How do you feel about Becky from Pocky and Rocky with Becky? Becky is a funny addition. Pocky and Rocky with Becky is a Game Boy Advanced only thing, right? I'm trying to remember what Becky looks like. I've never thought much of her in general. Isn't Becky just another Shrine Maiden? It's like an alt color. Hold up. I recall the Game Boy Advanced version of Pocky and Rocky, though. I might be mixing it up with a different version, but I think that version, like, didn't scroll the screen fast enough and was pretty, like, zoomed in, right? So you would have enemies, like, a little too off-screen, gimping your shit. I might be thinking of a different version. Becky, the latter originating from the spin-off Kiki Kai Kai Dotohen. Wait, no, shot? Hold on. No, wait, are you playing as Becky and Dotohen? I've told myself one day I would, like, Wait, that doesn't sound right. You should still be Sayo-chan. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold up. Oh, because you can play 2 players, right! I forgot. Sorry, I forgot that you can play 2 players in Dotohen. I don't know why you would ever do that, but that makes sense. Yeah, you play alternate color. You play as an alternate color Sayo in this game on 2-player. You know the like old school Mario 2-player where you like trade the controller when player 1 dies, you lose a life? Player 2 plays. I'm pretty sure that's how 2 players work, right? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I just thought the naming was odd to say with Becky, as if anyone knows who that is. Yeah, and Becky is also like Miki didn't exist in... Yeah, there we go. Kiki Kai Kai Dotohen. Poppin', pop, like what? This is weird. Kiki Kai Kai Advance. Yeah, I don't know. Kiki Kai Kai Advance. Pocky and Rocky with Becky. I don't know if that was necessary. They could have just called it Pocky and Rocky Advance. I don't know if saying with Becky was a good marketing choice. That's crazy. The more you know. Huh. Alright, well. It's crazy that they kept her around when this game was so abysmal. Well, this game had a really cool package release, though. Look, this was you bought it and it came with, like, toys of the bosses. And this, like, giant enshrined weird version. This game is strange. But it always pops into my head when I think of dumb, stupid fucking Famicom games with utterly indecipherable maps that are completely random and horseshit, stupid, bad, dumb. So whenever I play something like this, I'm like, yeah, this sucks. But have you played Kiki Kai Kai for the disc system? Because that shit sucks. Oh, wait, hold. Can you please give me your boomerang? Absolutely. Thanks. Take this pot. Pot. Wait. Oh, and I can fill it with water? How do I fill it with water? How do I fill it with water, you sassy son of a... Hold on, I went so deep into the rabbit hole that so a person earlier in a building said, fill the pot with water. I have a pot. It looks like it's a health potion. So I gave them a boomerang, and now I have a pot, but I need to... Let's see. So I got the flower, the float shoes. There's an herb shop. I don't know what the... Oh, the herb shop will completely restore my health. Collect the hammer. Oh, this is the first jar. Ooh, there's gonna be many jars. Oh my god, the stone voice event. Alright, we're gonna figure out what the stones, why they're saying numbers. Now that you have the hammer and can talk to a stone, return to the very beginning of the stage and head left to the original starting point. Take the very first chance you get to push up, start running to the right, and carefully count the number of down arrows you pass. You want to take the 6th one. Jesus. Right before the stone face. In this section, the stone faces that you meet won't tell you the distance to the boss, but rather the story of Valis. Read the spoiler below to find out what they say. What? That's what they were saying this whole time? When they said the number, they were telling me how many screens away I was from the boss? That's dumb. How would I supposed to? How, that's a cool idea. Why not know that? Why not? Why no? I think I killed the boss already. That's a cute idea. See, this game is brimming with cute ideas. How am I supposed to know? Is it in the manual? Surely it's in the paper manual. Where the fuck am I, by the way? I'm stuck in desert hell. Maybe if we commit splat in one frame. Splat. do 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 do. All right. Yeah, it allows me. They said it scared them. They said they were scared. That's so rude. Return to the very beginning of the stage. Head left. Take the very first chance to go up. Somebody said but what stage has to do with this Valis? I think it's this stage. Start running right and carefully count the number of down arrows you pass. I want to take the 6th one. 1, 2, 3. This is too many. Oh, that didn't kill them. 4. Whoops. 5. 6. And then this series. Only Valia can call back Valis. Oh, okay. I've given Valis to all dimensions. What? But now, the end is near. No one can save Valia. Fear not death and be not deterred. And awaken to the new form. What's that all have to do with? My perplexity is going through the roof. What's the point of that? Is that just for story? Note the 2007 release of the translated version contains a few bugs that can cause the game to crash if you enter this area with the hammer enabled. Oh! Uh-oh. Thank goodness I didn't crash. Well, they said the original 2007 release. I think I'm playing the 2017 fix. That's good. That's good. Wait. It was supposed to say no more. After it says you awaken to your new form, it was supposed to say Roggles hides in dimension rifts. He destroyed the jewelry to obtain Valis. Valis vanished to the ends of the dimension. Soon the dimension will warp and all life will be destroyed. Find the jewelry and go to the Sky Castle at once. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, that boss is not what I found. To reach the boss of the ruins, first return to the building where you obtained the map. This is easy to do from the Stone Voice event. Simply head left out of the Stone Voice area, then walk to the left a short distance and push up against the blank spot. Bruh. Alright. A short distance. We're talking, what, the push up on this blank spot? What are we doing here? This wasn't a blank spot. That was the problem. Oh, where am I? Why did I get sucked into? That's what I got. There's no blank spot, and I went left from the stones, right? Wait, go... Let me read a little more of this. Head left out of the stone area, but you don't mean this. This is a lot of stone heads. Who caused the dimensional rift? Who summoned Roggles? If nothing is done, the dimension will implode. Quickly find Valis. Roggles hides in dimensional rifts. He destroyed the jewelry to obtain Valis. Valis vanished to the... Oh, so I was supposed to run all the way through here to get all the info. I see. Interesting. So this is where oh, and 05. Huh. Okay. Alright. I guess, walk left across a single screen section. You will arrive at a house. Will be an open building to your right when you arrive. Wait. I can get to the map house. I can figure it out. I'm really close to it, right? 3. So they're just signposts with a bunch having street numbers. Yeah, I guess what it's supposed to be doing, bro, is okay. What it's supposed to be telling is how many stones away I am from either the boss or the story, and all the and I'm supposed to find like the stone graveyard, and then I threaten them with a hammer, and they tell me the lore of the world. Or fucking something. I don't know, man. This game is cray. I think we're cooked. Because once I get to the map, hang on. From the map house, run to the left past the first down arrow, push up on the second down arrow. Excuse me? First? Second. Push up? You mean down? Up didn't work. And then I should be able to go in here? Gate opened? What? I don't understand! This is so stupid! How would I have known? Okay. Cool. What gate? Let me check here. Walk, let's see. From the map house there, the gate will open, run right to face the ball. Oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm dead. Oh god. Oh god! Hey, I recognize you. I'm dead. No. Alright, there we go. There's the boss. Oh my good golly gosh, Scoob. Well. Do I want bombs or boomerangs? Grenades can be pretty lit. You got sneezed on? That's, yeah. And then I died. That was absurd. Progress? Yeah. Okay, usually bombs are good. Oh, I took that right in the face. So, is there a fountain for me to heal at? Surely. Okay. You know what's also obtuse? The guide said when you try to open that gate, you need to make sure that you have the upgraded beam sword. I don't know if they meant as in it's going to be hard without it. That's very possible, and they were just trying to do a courtesy check, but given how this game operates, there's like a part of me that fears they said that out of like a sense of, oh man, yeah, you need, the door just won't open unless you have the better sword for some reason. Wait, wait, no. The guide says I should be able to get healed here. Alright, well. Alright, if I just don't go that far. Directions lie ahead. Yeah, why didn't that, I'm so confused. 5. Okay, that wasn't enough. Dude, I have no health again. Just take me out, skeleton. I need to disable my hammer too, because I don't need the dialogue anymore, right? Do 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 do. Yep, this is the one. I'm starting to remember where to go. That's not good. Ill-gotten goods never prosper, am I right? That was my favorite thing that happened in these Valis games. I don't think it happened very many times in the original. It's ill-gotten goods never prosper, and throw away your perplexity. I think those are my two favorite Valis-isms. Throw away your perplexity is just awesome. And no one can tell me otherwise. Found a barrier that'll help me just run through. Where do I go though? Once I leave the map area. Run left past the first down arrow and up to the second. And then here. Gate opened. Ironically, since they said that, we've kept perplexity alive. Yeah, I didn't get any bombs, no. And the... Alright, I guess I'm just gonna try to hammer on this dude. Oh! Hey. Yeah, I thought so. Hey! What? I can't hit that high. Oh, oh. I see. Uh-oh. How much health do you have? I'm so fucking... I bashed my knee. Ow. Alright. Okay. Well, shoot. Again! What can one do but again? I do have a good idea of where we're oh, what the? That's not it, is it? Hang on, map? No, that is the one. I just, like... Yeah. Okay. Boomerang. Wait, that's not right, is it? Oh, no, that is right. Yeah, fuck losing a bunch of health. To... found a barrier, which is the previous map area. 1, 2... And then here. There's so... Man, why gate? How no? When gate open, how do... Oh, there's so... Where's my turbo? I can use turbo on my Famicom. It has a switch for it. It's built into my machine. My official twin Famicom has a turbo switch. It ain't cheating, it's part of the device. I actually think it's crazy that the attached controllers have turbo. I'm dead. I'm not dead! Damn! Life's not bad. Just die. Just die, please. Please. Oh! Pop! What? Ooh! I can't jump grab it? Really? I have to... Okay. Oh! Look, I just can... Oh. 1 jewel. 1 jewel this time. Do they have the slow button that's actually just turbo start? They don't, actually. So if people don't know about the original Famicom, the controller... Hang on. The controllers were hardwired to the console, and they like sat on the back. Can I do this better? Right? So this is a controller, and it's situated into a back tray. You don't plug in controllers, they're built in the system, but this particular model, the built-in controllers have only shoot turbo. No start turbo though, unfortunately. I was like, fuck it, we got a built-in turbo controller. This ain't cheating, this is on the console, dang it. Alright, do I just go this way? Oh, where am I? Oh, I just get spat out here. Nice. What now? And then I'm just gonna instant die. Bow, 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 bow. Hang on. I'm quickly checking what the deal... So if I'm up here, I might be able to... Oh, wait, let's save the person's cat. That's a thing I should be able to do. And it said saving cats give full health. Right? I like full health, and I like cats. Here? I'm down. Okay, no, that's not a cat. That's a monster. Here? Nothing? Why no cat? Do I need to find the person who says find my cat? I'm dead. Dude, as long as I get to keep the gosh dang... This game is stupid as fuck. I'm a big fan. Alright, fucking... what do you recommend next? Do you recommend to enter the jungle from the south exit of the ruins? There's a south exit, you say. To reach the jungle, you must take the southmost path from the ruins. I came from the southmost path. That's not a thing, guide. A set of platforms will drop down to the screen below that lead you to the jungle. Be careful not to fall through the bottom of the lower screen or any pockets of water, as that will result in death. That's not good enough. I regret to inform you, walkthrough, that that's not good enough. Oh, wait. Are you... I found in another part of the guide. This makes no sense. I came from here. But yet I have to go that way to go to the jungle. You know? If you say so, video game. Okay, I'll go where I went, where I was, or something. I don't know. Can I once again say this game oozes charm and nobody can stop me from saying that, and no one can take that from me, and I believe that with all my heart? Too bad it's ass. It's so sad that it's ass, even. What a massive... How did I get into this loop? It's like... What a fucking terribly sad miss. What's in here? Many hidden doors abound. Press up, bro. Okay, yeah, I'm pushing up. I'm doing it. Surely there wouldn't be a secret in the same zone you give me that hint. Where am I now? Well, I came out of the loop. How about now? That'll do. We can go here. Goggles has ruined the land, as a villain does. Vogue of the Swamp's sword was stolen. I see, that's no good. Alright, where the fuck are we now? That works, yeah. Yeah, here, yeah. Surely. This? No, that's not the jungle. I should be any moment now. Here? No, is it? Okay, we'll just walk along and see what happens. Let's do a little walk along and see what happens. This is not the jungle. Gate opened, yep. Maybe it's further down to the right. And that it was trying to get me halfway to the right area. But also... yeah, like... okay, yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident now. What? Okay, where's the rest of the game? Oh no, platforming! What now? Oh. Now this is gameplay. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Wow, new zone. Be careful in the dead forest. I got some good news. Yep, the map doesn't work anymore, baby. New zone. That's good news and that's bad news. Bad news because the map don't work no more. Oh, what? Ooh, I could go up? I was just pushing up for funsies. Oh no. Oh, lordy. You can't stop me from doing a jig. Oh, what's this? You found a boomerang. Well, hell yeah. Oh my gosh, they're ants with shields. You know, I don't mind running around for a little bit trying to find the map. I don't mind one bit. Oh, a statue? Don't mind if I do. Hammer. Head. Oh, so this is like a reoccurring thing to learn where the boss is. That's cute. That's cute that every zone does that. Valis found boots. So the fact that this person isn't saying, here, have some boots, is highly concerning. Because it implies, like, they're here watching me steal these boots. Like, they didn't give them to me. Either that's Valis or I'm a thief. Valis found boots as they sit there with their sulken eyes like, yeah, I guess you can just fucking have them. Now we have 4 boots. Does this, like, give me a double jump? Where is it? Valis boots. Oh my god. Oh, I go high. Oh, that's interesting. What is that? I don't like it. Yada! Wait, this is kind of cool. This game is weird. Can I go up here? No. Okay. How about up here? All right. Surely there's gonna be some. Oh. Boing, 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 boing. Oh. Wait, can I? But there's water right there. Can I? I want water. Alright, boing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. No! Don't start me at the HUD! No, don't take me to stage 2! No! This game is fucking stupid. Well, at least I get to continue. Hold on. Hold on, though, real quick. Boing. I wanted to go on top, but it wouldn't let me. Boing. Alright, where are we? Where are we now? Okay, well... Well... The stepping stones lead to the forest? I noticed! It's pretty hype. Pretty Poggers Championship the 3rd. That works, we can take this path. Does this go where I want it to? It sure do! And then we can just hold right, and then we're in the forest, and gosh dang it. It's okay, we can find, boing, 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 boing. We can find where to go. Boing, boing, boing. Boing. Damn, the trees just go up, don't they? Hello. The swamps? A mire. Boots may help. I do have boots of various types. Hammer. 7. Oh, I can equip all of them. Well, how about that? I was worried I could only equip one thing at a time, but luckily this game is good, as opposed to bad. Oh, thank goodness, you know? Seems like a graveyard. Oh my god, you know what? I don't, no, stay back, no, sorry, they jump higher than I thought. I was gonna be like, haha, you can't get me up here, I'm in the trees. Man, fuck this shit. Oh, where did I go? What did I go in? There's, oh, I see. Man, I don't care about the hammer. I'm trying to find a map, okay? Alright, it's wartime out here. Just a map will do. That was dumb that I did that jump. And then we go, and then we make the first one here, and then we're going right, and then we exit. I'll put on the Spring Bob Joe boots though. Boing, 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 boing. Ooh, that scared me. I forgot. I forgot I need to jump. Boing, 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 boing. There we go. Nope, nothing. Not a gosh dang thing. Oh god, I'm already lost. Let's just comb this area first. Boing, boing, boing. Let's just go straight until we can't anymore. Nice and chill. Nice and easy. Oh, I tried to boing, boing. Found a grenade. We love forest grenades. Boing, boing, boing. Huh. Is this supposed to be like the swamp? Oh god. Can I go over here? Yes, I can. What? Hello? A river lies in the caverns. I could use water. The pot will surely give me more potion heals. Ruggles hit something vital in the ice world. I'm out. Ooh. Are you serious? I'll just take... Oh, I had iframes! I didn't take damage! That's so funny. Please. Come back later. No, I don't wanna. No, I wanna. No, it's dangerous out here. I'm dead. And there's another building to the right. Okay. Alright, okay. We'll give it one more honest try. And then, we'll, maybe consider looking at the guide arena. Yeah, really, it's just kind of go right. Oh. God, I'm just remembering paths now, which is really not a good sign. Boing, boing, boing. Oh no, fucking... Have I already tried this? The swamps, mire, boots may help. Oh my god, stay fucking... Okay, well, we're just going this way now. I don't think I've gone this way yet, so it works. Oh, I have. Is there... There's like 1 billion downs along the path. And I'm pretty certain I've been to this particular grade. Oh, well, okay, I'll go this way. Give me a... Let's go! I got a map! I don't even care if I die. Wait, is this just the other side of where I was? Hang on, let's look at the map. All right. Hang on, we'll just... Oh, okay. Oh, what the f... What do you mean? I got a spawn dropped. This game is funny. Do I take the first one? No. That's... No. That's fucking crazy, dude. No, that's not it either. We just hold right. Based? Yeah, I'm sure if I was holding right the whole time instead of stopping for half a second to play it safe, things would have been different. You know? Like, I would have lived. The one time I should have been needlessly reckless. Oh my gosh. I like this game! This is a good Valis! This is gonna be in my top 3! I like how my top 3 Valis is maybe the best one, and then maybe the 2 worst ones. Like... That's actually not true. I think Valis 2 on the PC 98 is like... perfectly reasonable, you know, relative to I don't know, I feel like even I would like to think people would think 2 is legitimately kind of boring. Maybe that's just me, but like Cid of Valis has a certain sort of weirdness that would maybe make it less popular. I don't know what the feel-scape is for Valis game. Okay, you're gonna spawn over there. Oh, okay, all right. A sword! Just a sword. Oh, is it WB sword? I do like Warner Brothers. That, I mean, actually, I don't feel much about them in general, I guess, realistically. Couldn't even identify, like, what they own. Wide beam is probably what it stands for. I was really trying to figure that out while I yapped. I was like, what could this is certainly a beam that is wide. You can't argue with the results. No, I want to go the other way. Uh-oh. I think those are the dudes I can just walk under? Yeah, thank goodness. I don't get spawn drop. Oh, fucking skeletons. Skelly man. Sing me a song, you're the Skelly man. A lucky drink. Oh my gosh, there's a lucky drink. What does HB mean? High beams, which are too bright, and we need to do something about. Oh, want to give a flower? Yes. Thanks, take this pot. I have 2 healing potions. And they're both full. Not like Valis is widely known for people to talk about the feel for it, or would agree as to the what the feel should be with so many versions. That's, you know, you got me there. Who's the I'm not Valis does come up as a cult classic with semi-frequency in the circles I look at. But when I think about it, is it just retro, old school enthusiasts looking for weird shit? Is that my circle? Because, like, I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe it's just talked about as an intrigue, because this series has been nothing but weirdness. I do think there is, a lot of, I don't know what we'll call it, mainstream. I feel like there's 2 sorts of retro enjoyers. People who are going back and playing, like, good, solid, classic games, and then, like, the average tyrant like me. Like, the people who are running around and being like, Kirby Superstar, yay, Super Metroid, yay. Dude, she is leaning. She is about to fall over. Do you see that? She is like a backslash. But that's all to say, I'm not convinced. Like, Valis doesn't seem very good, right? Like, the series doesn't, it's all interesting. But like, when people talk about the series as a whole, like, I don't know about this. I don't find some of the versions of one, most of the versions of one particularly good. I don't find most of the versions of two well, the main one that people would play particularly good. 3 is good with a large asterisk, and 4 is good with a small asterisk, but that's like it. In terms of like, if I were to pitch a game at someone, if I was like, you should play Valis because, I feel safe pitching like 4 to anybody who likes old games, but then I need to get like a vibe test on any of the other ones. Even 3, I feel like I need a minor vibe test. Where do I... How do I do this again? Oh my god, just get me out. No. But I like them. I like the games. Go figure. My pots are empty. I need to go fill them. I don't know where I do that. Pin a Jackie? A Jackie? Gotcha. Do. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, hey, oh. Nice. Bro, she is like so curious on what's down there. She's leaning and getting a good look. I'd be terrified. I'd be absolutely terrified to stand like that. I think maybe they wanted to like help her run cycle look good. You know, so her leaning into her run is why she has such an arc like that. For a second there, I was thinking maybe it was like a beautification thing, you know, like the straight back. I don't know, but now that I look at the whole of it, I'm like, no, that's not what they were going for. They were going for something that would look good with the constant running. And when you stop, I feel like I'm stopped in the middle of a run cycle. Jackie, gotcha! Cha. Ba 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 bam 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 ba ba. Alright, where are you, sleepy boyo? You little chonky fuck, you. Where are you hiding? Surely you're not in this folder, right? Right, you're not. But maybe you're in this folder. Beep 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 beep. Is it in Scuff? It would be in the classic one, right? Right? Bing. Yeah, there we are. Boop. Surely, if I do this, it's like Jackie has his own Jackie plush. And he's holding on to him. There we go. Alright, time to go eat shit and get hit. Okay, so if I just immediately go here, I'm on the outskirts. Is that good? I kind of want to get into the funny little inner ring. Do you see like how it loops in? Oh my god, are you shitting my nuts? Okay, so I start here. And if I go 2 in, I'm in the... I don't know how I got there, but I'll take it. If you follow the river, you'll find the ruins. Okay. But if I go here, where am I at? Okay, that's good. I think. How about now? Oh, I'm not going the direction I want, but maybe I just go this way. How is it looking now? That's not the way I want. I guess I'm going right. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, it is over. My fucking the model couldn't even capture me shaking my head violently. Do. I got sucked in. Surely that's fine, right? I can't remember what my path was. That's fine. Yeah. Do. Followed by this. Followed by home stretch. I can't. Oh, wait. Is this it? I don't remember that. Oh, God, get me out. No. Where are we at now? Where are we? Hang on. Oh, there we go. We did it. I did it. Me. You guys didn't do shit. I just say we, like, just, you know, impulsively. I always say we did it. I'm obviously the one, like, you know, it's like when we made coleslaw, it was really like, I wouldn't even say Beru. Technically, she didn't even make it. She just helped, you know? Helped tremendously, don't get me wrong. But, like, but you start we-ing everything and, you know what I'm saying? You guys didn't do shit. Oh, which way am I going? Streamer speech is funny. You ever think that? Oh my gosh. Is this which way I want to go? Well, how am I up on here? On this lip? Is this taking me backwards? I don't understand. So if I just keep going this way, are we good? Where are we now? Oh, I guess so. That feeling when the prosecutor says we did a good job towards the jury. Yeah, they pitched in their vote, right? Is this like a jury of the peers, like, sort of voting thing? You know? It's a court decision decided by, the jury voting guilty, not guilty. Hoi Pahi, back from lunch. Company paid hotel lunch buffet. Yo! What a good job you got. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I've never had a job that would ever. I'm out. I'm back. Actually, I don't want to fucking deal with those things. Although this does get me. How the fuck did I jump over there? I'm all right, this way we go. Whee! Oh my gosh, get it away. I'm so dead. Man, I should have used the potion when I had it. Maybe it's here. I'm dead. No, I'm trying to get to the nub. Apparently there's like, I took a peek at the map because I'm cheating. You know, I've got my guide homing me on the side, bro. And apparently, oh my god, where did I go? There's a waterfall there, which implies the ability to fill my healing potions. Do I go down and that was the plan? I used to have a plan, and then I go up. This is looking mildly familiar, and then I go up. And now I have this to go here, and then I go right until I have the first... Uh-oh, I did it again. It's okay. Oh my gosh, where am I? Oh good, wow, I actually kind of navigated it. Beep. Free food. I love free food, especially free buffet food. Imagine. I could really go for that right about now. Yeah, I think I just... Okay, well. I think it's like I have to push up randomly, or it might be up in one of these randomly. I don't know how to get to this. Ooh! I should be able to... Oh, it worked! Oh, the pots are filled! Oh, this is my healing area! Beautiful. I have 2 heals. Oh, we're cooking. Alright. That's big. That's huge. That's massive. The girth on that is unreal. It is an unsubstantiable amount of girth I just committed there. Holy shit, thank goodness. Alright, now I know where to go. When I could go over here and do the same shit I do with, oh wow, just heals when I go under it. Alright, fantastic. Oh wait, I want to go here, right? No, I don't. I went too far. What? Is it here? No. Beep, beep, beep. Let's try this again. And I went all the way over there. That's crazy, because there should be a spot in the middle. But apparently not. How about now? Where are we? Okay. If you say so. What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna follow this through because there's some items we can collect at the end. So we might as well at least get some fun junk. A girl who looks just like you passed through. No. Didn't expect there to suddenly be a bunch of platforming. What the heck? What? Whoa! Ooh! I'm in a new zone. No. How about we don't and say we did? All right, I'll also heal while I'm at it. I'll tell everybody that we did, and then your friends can be like, "Wow, really? God, that's so cool." It'll be our little secret. Just don't. Don't. Oh, wait, that's gonna be Mako! Oh, they kept Mako? No shot. That's funny. I mean, she is a pretty integral part of the story, as the game likes to keep reminding me over and over and over and over that she's my friend and that we were friends. My son's spike boots might be of use to you. They might be. My mom lets me have 6 shoes. Checkmate. Get a better mom. So I'm assuming that's gonna make it so I can go in the ice area without any issues. Being confused for others actually happens often to me. I have been pat in the back by strangers thinking they found an old friend. That's kind of funny, but also, that's also, like, that's mostly funny as long as they're like, yo, how's it been? And you're like, who are you? It's like, this person. And they're like, I don't know who you are. Yo, what's the chances that, like, you just... This sounds so sad. What are the chances that you actually did know them and you just forgot about them? Would you consider the chances 0? That's kind of a sad thought to put out there. There we go. My mom is transphobic? Damn. She probably gives you 0 shoes then. Some people's parents. Fucking rough. That would be worse? Yeah, but she'll never know if that's the case. Well, I'm assuming 9 times out of 10, they're like, yo... Jim, and you're like, I'm not Jim, I'm Joe. And that, like, really helps clear up that you didn't forget them. You just actually have no clue who the fuck they are. That'd be convenient, you know, have that confirmation that you're not senile. Any thoughts on 26 Evo lineup? I was surprised to see Central Fiction got in, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I think they have a larger lineup than last year, yeah? Seems like they're letting more in. Other than that, I didn't look too hard at it. I actually didn't watch it live. I saw a screenshot of it not too long after I went live. And that's all I have to go off of. Central Fiction getting in is cool. A lot of things are to be expected. I don't know, I guess I don't feel... I know there's a lot of pride in a lot of things getting, like, main stage Evo attention. Oh, did I not refill my water? What the f... But I think at the end of the day, 99% of all games will be played at Evo in some capacity. And so because of that, I'm not too worried about... Like, I'm not out here being like, man, I can't believe East-Laugh didn't get to the Evo main stage. It's like... Of course it's not, but they'll probably run a side event. That's all to say. From what I saw, from a cursory glance, I am glad Under Night's still in it. I am not surprised Under Night's still in it, and everything else I didn't look too hard at. The only things I saw that made me go, oh, that's cool, is Rivals of Aether 2 having a main stage slot. Central Fiction having a main stage slot, and there was one other one. And Darkstalkers being their throwback game. That's the last one that I was like, oh, that's cool. Because, I mean, they've made it a thing to do a throwback game. They did Third Strike and whatnot, Marvel vs. Capcom, etc. And they've said they want to do one throwback main stage game a year. So, nothing that blew me away or was that interesting. You know, not surprised, but it was kind of cool to see that the lineup seemed pretty big. I don't remember them having that many games. I really need to get this shield. I think before that, though, I really need water, which I really can just follow this through. And then there'll be... And it's like here? Yep, nailed it. And now it's full. Fist of the North Star, JP main stage exclusive. Oh, yeah, I'll be honest, because I don't watch FGC much, I don't tend to know what's going on at a place unless I'm attending it. And I tend to go to Evo. But, I mean, that's cool that JoJo is on main stage. That's super cool. If we're talking the old JoJo, that's hype as shit. I mean, I don't give a fuck about JoJo, but I do think the game is cool. The original arcade one. So... yeah. Every once in a while I might see something. Some tournament that makes me go, ooh, ah. I mean, there's like a couple of very key games that if... What? I guess I had to go in that door. There are a couple of key games, if they had it at a tournament, I would be interested in knowing about. Asuka 120, East-Laugh. Like, these are games that if they got, like, any reasonable sized attention, I'd be like, oh, interesting, I wonder why, but I don't like. No joke. Oh, you mean, oh, gotcha. Fist of... Sorry, my brain. Yeah. Would you believe I was thinking the right game the whole time, too? I was, like, picturing the infinite loop dumb shit, and I was like, yeah, JoJo. And then I'm like, that's not... Right now, when you said that, I'm like, yeah, that's not JoJo. That's... Fist of the North Star. My bad. Yeah. Sorry, I Pahi-ismed my speech. Is this Rygar? You know? It's... Oh my gosh, I jumped in my chair because I thought I killed myself. It is, yes, it is Rygar. Hi, Mikon! This game is great. I don't recommend it to almost anyone. Okay, cool. We're back here. Pot refilled. Now we have to run all the way back. This is definitely one of the cooler Valis games. Yeah, okay, wait, Rygar is a game NES Rygar is a game that did the formula I'm talking about. Better than most. It still has major issues, but I love Rygar, and Rygar, I wouldn't go to bat for this. I might go to bat for Rygar. I might be like, no, you just gotta, it's not too obtuse, you just gotta stick with it, it's so cool. And then people will be like, Pahi, you're off your rocker? What do you want about? This shit stank? And I'll be like, no, it's like neat and stuff. You don't understand. I need to go the other way, yeah? No, but this way is the other way, right? Yeah, because this game is stupid. I'm getting Friday the 13th. Yeah, I'm out. Where are we now? Okay. It's not a face. It's not! Rygar's cool! A shield! Okay, cool. I take half damage. I now just take half damage. Straight up. That's why I've wanted to go here so bad. For the rest of the game, I take fucking half damage. I'm invincible compared to what I was playing, like, pre this. God damn. Have a good day. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Okay, now? What do I do? I guess we're gonna look at the guide. I think we're gonna look at the guide. Wide beam, extra jar, shield, Valis book, spike, shield. Oh, I got everything! I got everything. Wow. Oh, you remember when I went to a door and it said come back later? I think that door was the boss's door. And according to what I'm reading, I am not allowed to open it unless I have the sword upgrade. So I've actually found everything in this zone. Well, things are going really smoothly now that I understand the game. Big ol' asterisk and have a guide. But these new zones are way smaller than the main city. The main city is massive! Okay, this is where I want to go, right? And I think the boss is just straight up right here. Oh my god, I don't like that. I don't wanna. What the fuck is that? Avoid the gate. But what if I'm, like, ready for war? That should be the... Gate opened? Okay, so that previous area was... Oh, okay. What if I don't wanna, though? Well, I've got full healing, I've got hammer, I've got boot. Alright, let's do it. Let's go, eat shit and get hit. Oh my god. Where now? Dude, taking half damage is unreasonable. Do I have bombs? I don't have bombs. Guess we're just... Bruh. I don't know how to avoid damage besides prayer, you know? That was lucky. Bruh. Aw, you suck, dude! Wait, did you use both potions? Alright, well. Oh, is it dead? Oh, yo, 1 life! Dude, she's about to tip over, I'm telling you. Bad posture. Yay! What's this way? Where? Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't know. No, the ice. No, the ice. No. No, dude. No, dude. No, okay. No, okay. Well, either the ice or the dark area is next, but I think, the ice is nice. Oh, I don't slide anymore because I have the top right. I have the boots. I've got anti-slideys. I'm so worried about an enemy jumping out. Boo boo. Well, the spinning snake thing is more hilarious to see than I expected. I like that all the bosses are like kind of correct relative to what it should be. Like they are paying proper homage to the main game, for better or worse. Is it here? Oh my gosh, the shield is like incredibly nice. Is it here? No, yeah, this shield is like a game changer. I don't think this is... Oh, okay. You know, I used to have a good path. And then I screwed it all up. I should be good, right? Yeah. The floating enemy had a perfect curve for her to rest her legs on. Yeah, that's rough. Boop. Alright, we're gonna go to the waterfall, and then we're gonna go back to the ice world. And then we're gonna run around randomly looking for the map. Because why spoil ourselves of such delights like running around and trying to figure out where the fuck to go? And finding the map, the key ability to like playing the game. When, we could just, yeah, we could run around like with our head chopped off and be like, ooh, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. That's like part of the charm, right? That's the Valis way. All right, the moment I can, we go up or down, whatever. And we go all the way across. There we go. We'll go this way. Ice stage! So, I'm sure these are instant death pits. Big fan. Big fan. The enemy variety has been a little lacking, huh? Just a thought. And the music variety has been... We've been had the starting area, and now we just have Dream World music. All of it has been the same. Ice World is ahead. You don't say. Ice World ahead? Damn. Oh my gosh. What is this platforming? Am I in Ice World yet? Am I there yet? Ooh, a door. Oh, okay. Boop, 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 ba-doo, boop, 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 boop. Damn it. A lucky drink. Ooh, that is lucky. There, full health. Didn't even need to use my potions. Nice. Hang on, let me break your face. 13. Okay, so I'm nowhere close. Oh, map! wandering around blindly really is the spice of life. Okay, I don't know why it took now for me to, like, think and realize it, but there is no knockback. Yeah, okay. Ooh, a door. ... That's sad. Ooh, a door. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. We don't play in that zone yet. My mom told me not to go outside after dark. I'm gonna trust her with this one. I'm just gonna keep going left. Heck it, why not, right? Oh, am I back in the forest? Oh, this is the boss side. I see. Map! Uh-oh, I might need to heal. Or find a lucky potion. Oh god, I thought I was dead. A lucky drink! Oh, wow, that's so lucky! Yo, what up, Game Drive? Hope you're doing good. Oh, ooh, I don't know why I went down. It was an accident. It was neat. Oh, I think I know where I am. Yeah. Can't say I'm fond of the dark area. Oh my gosh, I thought I found something cool, but it was a random enemy that took a chunk. Ooh, ice cave. Took a chunk of my health. Other side of ice cave? Ice door? Oh my god, why did the screen flash? For what reason? Alright, warning, the screen might flash. Do I need, like, a magic item to be able to advance? What's going on? Oh, where the fuck am I? Ooh, lamp! Just lamp! I don't know what this is. This game is such a mystery. What a fun game. What a novel game. Damn, me and Lamp though, we go way back. Okay. I do like Lamp. Does this spell something? Oh my gosh, it does. I think it's trying to... Can I see the... No, maybe it's not trying to spell something. For half a second it looked like it was, though. Can we... Hello, I'd like to spam up in this zone, if you don't mind. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I have a potion left. Uh-oh, did I? Okay, good, I can get out. Oh, I thought I got stuck. What is this zone? This is weird. Okay. Uh-oh. Yep. Found a barrier. Sweet charge. What the heck? This stage is weird. Oh. Hello. Oh, I found the map! Oh, that's so hype! Where the fuck am I? Oh, I see. That's where the barrier is. What the map doing? The map is just kind of dissipating into nothing. Hold on. Ow. Where am I? There? Hang on, can I... Oh, I need to heal. Oh, it's you. Okay, am I going that way? Do I? Up and down and up and down. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is new. ... Fantastic. I am a smith. May I see the sword? Yeah, I got 2 of them. Not good. Let me see it. I revamped the Sword of Light. No thanks needed. Oh! Hey, thank you. Oh, you've been replaced with a boomerang. Okay. Cool. Oh. Come again. Can I will. Oh, what? No, what? No. Is this RNG? Come again. Hit. Is this RNG? Come again. Hang on, I'm playing slots. I gain 2 health. No, come on. 2. Heal. 1, 2. Oh my god. Is this RNG? What's the point? It's a heal. Unless it's not. Hey, how about if I reset the area? No. What? This is so dumb. Why is there... So it's a monster that does, like, damage to me. Can I... Do I... I shouldn't jump off of this. Right? Right? Whee! Oh, no. Where am I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Oh, God, where am I? I'm sorry! I did it again. I jumped into random holes I shouldn't have. Oh, come back later. I found the boss area, clearly. Or something. Can I... Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I'm strong enough. This is empty. Can I do... Nothing. Nothing. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Jesus. Where am I? I'm scared. Pick me up. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I think that's the next stage. That makes sense, because they say, like, the last stage is at the end of the world. Oh, wait, is the lamp usable? No, it's collected. What's the lamp do? Is it time to bust out the guide? This is a good weapon. This is a good-ass weapon. Did I do it right? No, I absolutely didn't. Do I go further down here? I need to figure out the shortest path. I had the shortest path to the jungle before. No, it's not all the way across either. Is it forever into the first few? That could be it. And then I pass this up for the double spot. Yeah, and then I hit that. And then it's the first one, and then it's right forever. Okay, I think I've readjusted my brain to remember the route to the forest. These aren't the Mario holes I'm used to. Oh, wait, am I good? Am I good? Am I good? Yeah, it spawns me over there. Oh, thank goodness. Where's all the enemies? Hello? Did I break? Okay, there they are. I was gonna be like, did I break the game? I haven't seen shit for a while. Tried yuck shoot. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Alright, and now we go back to the winter area. Shield plus double potion, I feel like I've gained the momentum to play the game? You know? Yeah, I think I've gained the momentum to be allowed to play the game. I have 2 heals, I take half damage, my weapon is goated. But getting to that point, ugh. So this is being... Yep. So the boss was right here. And then when I beat the boss, it kicks me into the ice zone. But what side of the ice zone does this one lead me to? I've got the map now. Oh, it starts me here, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna do a little cheating now. I think it's time to do a little bit of cheating for item locations. I got a lamp. Don't know what the fuck that has to do with anything, but... Let's see, where does this take me? Nope, that's not what I want. I mean, I guess it is the first one, so I should have expected that. Let's put on them Valis boots. Boing, 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 boing. I got hurt. I need down there. Cool. How about it? There we go. Now we just walk until we can't no more. You can stop spawning anytime. I won't tell anyone. It'll be our little secret. Ooh, this is rough on the eyes. It's all of a sudden very bright. Are you who I want? Yep. Spower boots! That's not quite right. What's so spower about them? What's so spower about them? Ooh, can I check? I'm gonna check and see if there's a... What's so spower? Laser sword. When you finish, walk a short distance to the right. Oh my gosh, I figured it out. Remember that one place where I was getting hit and healing? This guide tells me the rules for that door. If you enter it with 6 or more health points, the monster attacks you. If you have 5 or less, you'll get a drink. That's funny. Okay, well, there's also a jar to collect. And the jar would be very good to have. Oh my gosh. I'm flying. What the heck? Why am I going so fast? Is this the power of power? Did the power boots make me fast as fuck, boy? I don't understand. Oh my god. Gotta go fast as fuck. What the... I have really bizarre acceleration. It, like, if I hold a direction after a little bit of time, the game's like, oh, you wanna fly. Damn, I'm flying, though. Ah, this is the other direction. I see. Whee! Dude, this is... I'm zooming. I gotta be careful about zooming. I'm gonna get too rambunctious and get myself killed. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like it's programmed to be like, if holding a... I knew that was gonna happen eventually. It's like it's programmed, if holding direction for 1 second, cause acceleration to go crazy. Yeah, it is the thing. What the heck? Whoops. Oh, I went too far. Did I do good? No, I didn't do good. So it's far down into... There we go. Into that, into... Nope! I'm trying to duck shoot. Into this. into this, into all the way to the right. Damn, I feel crazy. I feel unstoppable. Dude, the game is... Oh, I've got so much cool stuff! There it is. I just realized the guide said something about collecting your 4th potion. And I'm like, how's that possible? I only have 2. This was probably the inspiration for Sonic. Gotta say, this did come out first. Coincidence? Got some bad news for you. Coincidences don't exist. Everything is, everyone is conspiring against you. Everything has been placed there intentionally. Things don't magically happen. If you sit there and observe the universe over and over and over, as if everyone's out to get you or you're special, you'll start to realize that a world with people doing billions of things a second and not causing some coincidences now and again would be quite the coincidence. No. They're fucking after you. Lock your doors. Or they might be the, or Sonic might come for you next and steal your ideas. These boots are crazy. Now that I've gotten a taste of speed, Sonic speed, I don't want to take them off, but they're a liability. Come on, this can't be the worst Valis game. Look at it, I'm going fast. Sonic is popular because you go fast, even though you hit shit in 2 seconds and you bounce off of walls, and it's kind of a ridiculous game, and everyone's catching strays today. Oh god, yeah, right, that works. She has blue hair too. Sonic has blue hair. Coincidence? There are so many colors to choose from. Did they have to steal from Sonic? I mean, did Sonic have to steal from Valis? Fuck. Nay, I say. This is where I want to be, yeah? No. It's this one, right? Right. I just assumed it is, and I'm power bombing down. Man. I gotta say, though, it feels good to go fast. Damn, I think she's the person who gave me these was trying to sabotage me, honestly. I think they were after my life. Good intentions wrapped in death. You know? They knew I couldn't handle this. Oh. Well, I'm looking at the map and I see where I can get a lucky potion. And it's gonna be probably... What's this? Oh god, no, I'm good. Where am I? Oh, wait, aren't you supposed to heal me? No, probably not, huh? Okay, well, wait, I thought this was the one, nothing. What? Why'd the monster punch me then? I don't understand. There's a lot to not understand about this game. Is there a face in that rock? Yeah, we go around and we take sledgehammers to it. What we've learned is rocks are I think the game said something like, take this hammer, statues hate these. And so now we can hit them with a hammer, and they will say a number, and that's how many unit of measurement I don't understand away from units of measurement, a thing I don't understand away we are from the boss. I'll hit it like, well, here, I'll show you. I'll hit him. Bam, 13. So I am 13 cells away from the boss. I don't know how we measure that. 13 screens. What? I didn't mean to go in there. Like, I don't know. I don't know, but I am 13 away. Lower number, closer boss. Alright, found a boomerang. Okay, I think there's another healy right here. Oh, this is the one that heals me if I'm, like, low on health. I shouldn't jump off of there. I know what happened last time. So according to what I'm seeing, though, ooh, that looks majestic. Dude's just minding their own business. Well, I'm out. Oh, I got scrolled. Alright, so this should go through. Oh, I see. Oh no. Where's my potion? So this should be another potion. Use this to treat your wounds. And now it also filled my one I just used. Hell yeah. That's good because I think the boss is like right over here. I think this is the boss. Like, if I take the hammer, remember I was 13 away? Now I'm 0 away. Ain't that crazy? I'll just kill the boss. Heck it. Wait, what does boomerang plus light beam do? That's strange. Gate opened. Alright, it's time. It's time for another... Uh-oh. Oh gosh, it's a... Is this it? Is this the boss? Damn, they really... the other ones were, like, way harder. Excuse me, is this it? Did they phone this one in? Alright, well, I got hit, but... Uh-oh. Hello? Is this it? Yeah, hello, my boss is defective. Can I get a refund? Oh, is that it? What the? That was so easy! That was really easy. Alright, the boss is dead. It's... Oh, where's the... Oh, I'm in the... Wait, why is it giving me the city map? I should not be getting the city map. Oh, what? Oh gosh! What is this? Story? You've done well to make it here. It's Reiko. You guys remember Reiko, right? Why are you here? She was never introduced in the Famicom version. Ever. The same as you. I guess I was faster. So you're also... Ha! Now, prepare to die, Yuko. Oh no! Oh, wait, is that it? Oh, she knows how to duck too. This is revolutionary tech. Who taught her that? Who taught her how to duck? You know what, if I actually... Oh god, I gotta heal. No, she's dead! I killed her! Reiko, why did you fight me? Rogals gave me power. All I ever desired. I'm sorry, I my bad. The Valis sword. You must. In the caves. Search there. Reiko! Okay. This is crazy. You have to admit, there is an unreasonable amount of polish in this game in places it didn't need to be. Like, they clearly wanted to get Reiko in there and, oh, story and your friend, but she wasn't introduced. Like, imagine, this is what I mean by don't make a game that ties in to something where you need pre-existing knowledge of the source media, especially if the source media is another game. If you remake Valis, don't make it so I have to play Valis to know what's going on in Valis. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, at all. Where am I? Alright, I'll go to the end of this. So, not introducing Reiko at all feels like, a mistake. Dare I say. Bro, I'm getting Ninja Turtled. ... Alright, hell yeah. This seems important, but there's a handful of doors that just give me the ... treatment. Yeah, I had a feeling. Sorry, Reiko, I know I literally killed you. I'm the hero of justice. And, fought for the power of my friends, but, jumped too hard. You ever think, like, there are heroes from history that probably met a demise just as pitifully as that? They're like, ah, yes, this person, led this war campaign to this, did these sort of things, maybe did these sort of atrocities, whatever it all may be. Then the dude just, like, fucking choked on an olive. and just ate shit. Like, after all of that, it's like, I can't believe you beat the general and all this different shit, and then you slayed Reiko who gave you the information, and then I just, like, fucking slipped and hit the back of my head really hard. That's what just happened right now. It's like I was testing you. You're the chosen one. Yeah, but like mosquitoes and disease exist. Did you ever think that maybe, like... we shouldn't put all our eggs in one basket, Reiko? Did you ever think of that? I might get stung by a bee, and let me tell you, I've never been stung by one. I could be allergic. And they did not have pins for allergic reactions made in... Actually, I guess given Reiko's, like, schoolgirl-like attire and human world shit, I guess this could be, like, the era of modern medicine, but I couldn't count on the dream world EpiPenning me in a time of need, you know? So, there's always that. Can I be the chosen one? If you believe really hard and work super hard when you grow up, maybe you can be the chosen one. Oh gosh. Boop. My gosh. Alright, I'm over here. I got the boots. I beat the boss. I just need to go cave spelunking. What do you recommend, guide? After he's defeated, the next phantom jewelry will fall from the sky. Go to the right. Fight Reiko. I like how the guide had to explain. Soon you will see another woman who happens to be a friend and classmate of Yuko in the real world. Her name is Reiko. Like, they had to, like, summary me because the game wouldn't. Obtaining the lamp. I already got the lamp. Before you dive into the caves, you'll need to collect the lamp to brighten the darkness. Okay, I already did that, actually. Funny enough. Now you're ready to... Oh, the underground is the next stage. Oh, nice. The underground actually consists of 2 levels. You must collect maps for both of them. No fucking way. No. No. Say it ain't so, Scoob. Alright. So the potions, because I don't think I'm gonna be filling them up anytime soon, I want to get as many pots, I guess. It's funny that my potions, as I know them, are actually just pots I fill with water, and the lucky potions are oh, this is where I want to go. Are just like consumables I find in a room. Whee! Is this where I want to go? Yeah. I think I can just follow this through. Oh, and I did the thing where I'm pushing buttons. Man, I once again want to say, I don't care what anyone says, this game is fire. There's too much to this game, and too many ideas. Are they good? But am I having a good time? Yeah, I am. I am. Oh my god, I almost died. Hello, what up, Ozzy? Hope you're doing well. So, I beat Reiko. Let's just take a look at the guide. You'll need to collect the lamp to brighten the darkness. Return to the location where you collected the map. Once you get the lamp, you can re-enter the building to get the Valis Quake item. Okay. You are now ready to explore the underground. There are multiple entrances. So, okay, I see. Return to where you collected the laser sword. Go a short distance to the right and follow the down arrow. Okay, I can do that. Boop, 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 boop. Boo. What up, Petty? You might say you're a satellite, you're out of control. That's horrifying. I wouldn't want my satellites to be out of control. Oh, good thing I stopped my momentum. No, I didn't! The game remembers my momentum. I got power booted. Okay. So, I just need to go to the underground now. No big deal. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna go to the first possible point where it's like, this is the end of the world. Which actually, these game maps haven't been showing me. Now, hold up. Let me guess. This way goes up, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Oh, I see. I know where I am now. Leave it to a stupid-ass game with an obtuse map for me to actually learn map navigation and remember the world. Something that I am often very bad at. Like finding my way in a, like, say, a Metroidvania is one of the greatest Pahi-isms in that I won't find my way. Now I need to find a good way to get to the underground. Is this the one I want to get back to the ice world? The underground. Oh, this is the underground. Yeah, this'll work. And it is lit up, to be fair. So I need to find the map in this mess. Oh, this is a dead end. It's like learning to swim by being tossed off a boat. Yeah, you're gonna learn now. If you don't learn now, you'll never learn. I don't know why I got a down arrow there, but I'll take it. Did I get another down arrow? No, I didn't. Man, this is one of the first times we got new music, and it's big spookums. How about it? What's we got in here? Nope, nothing. Nada. I see. Yeah! I need to heal. I'm just kind of flailing around, hoping for anything. Ooh, a little hole. Map! Oh, this light's not bad, huh? You know, it's great out here playing. Wow, that's it? That's all this is? Oh. Alright, the map doesn't work in that section. Well, we'll just have to find it here, won't we? I guess there really is two different... Oh, ... Bro, okay, so there's like... two joined... Oh my god. I see. That is a lot of doors. Oh, okay, yeah, no, love it. I'm a fan. God, there's so many doors. Let's pick a door. Use this to treat your wounds. Oh, I love you. You are a beautiful individual. Oh. What? Hello? Alright, if you just jump into the well. That's cool! That's sick! I just had to know to jump into the well. This is the zone in which I have a map for, right? Well, back into here. I'm gonna run around until I have maps. Oh. Sure. Oh, this looks familiar. I remember going that way. I'm just holding down to, like, low shot. I'm looking for a bomb. Do you have one? Yes. ... I guess I don't. Sorry. Oh, I should find out what I get if I give her a grenade. Hang on. Can I, control F bomb? I get a bubble. If I give her bombs, I get bubble. What's bubble? Oh, this looks spooky. Oh. Oh, ha, you're dead. That was the Zone 1 boss. Does it respawn? No, it doesn't. What? Was that the boss? What was that? How long ago did Pahi first watch Evangelion? I've never watched Evangelion. Never seen it. Joke's on you. Let's see. see. Oop. It is one of those shows I wasn't at all interested in. Oh, whoa, I almost ran off the world. Oh. Haha, I see. I wasn't at all interested in when it was relevant. And now I feel like I know everything there I need to know about it through cultural osmosis because of how big of a deal it was, I guess you can say. So I'm just like, all right, I've had my fill of everything it has to offer. Maybe it's like one of those shows in the back of my pocket where I'm like, you know, one day I guess I could like watch it, I suppose. Maybe, I don't fucking know. Like, sort of energy. Yeah, there's a couple of, like, pocket shows in my head where I'm like, right. I'm like, well, when the time comes, and I really am like, this is one of those shows I'm supposed to watch before I die, I can truly break it out. Which way? Maybe this is what the bubble is for? Well, I need bombs. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to collect bombs in the opening zone. I will collect items in the opening zone. And see, like, I have the ability to, like, hold a lot of health. Like, survival isn't nearly as much as an issue as my stupidity would imply. I'm kind of gathering information. Actually, that might have been it. Boop. Yeah. And then I think you're the one that, yeah, you're gone. I go here, and it's one of these. Avoid the gate. Found boomerang. Found boomerang. Found boomerang. And now, I could actually... Does this wrap? Yeah, I could just jump down here to the end of the world. There we go, and I'm back here. Right, and this is the area where I don't have a map. Love it. Yeah, and I'm just stuck down here. Can I get through that? Oh, that is, damn, that wasn't clear at all. Oh, cool. It's surely in one of these random doors. Oh, I don't have, oh, I found the map! That's huge. That's huge. I don't have my healing items, though, this time. Okay, we have all the maps for the underground. Oh, and we're at a dead end. Where are we? In a zone that doesn't exist. That's... Pog. I would like to, give the random fella a bubble. That'd be cool. Something tells me I ain't gonna be getting bubble. I need health. Yeah, me just jumping off the world like that. I kind of have to go through the jungle if I want to refill my potions. Ooh, found a barrier. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see if I can't... Oh, I'm doing loop-de-loops. It's saying there could be an herb in here. Use this to treat your wounds. Do you only show up when I'm about to die? Maybe I need to be at, like, blinking health or something for that herb lady to show up. I honestly don't know. So not this one, but this one takes me here. Yeah, and then I want to follow this through, skip this door, do the next door. That I don't think that's the one I had in mind, but oh, that's good. And I think bubble is supposed to be here, and I pre-got the... I'm looking for bomb. Do you have one? I do. Thanks. Here's bubble. Use it in the underground river. So it's like, is it usable? No, I just get to jump in. Am I just gonna jump in and hope it works? Again, real niche thing that I'm sure everybody knows what I'm talking about when I yap. When I grew up with the game Rygar, it gives you this hook shot thing, and you're supposed to, like, use it in a overhead 2D section to make it so you can go over pits. And you need to stand, like, in an exact place and nudge yourself, like, against the wall to make it so your guy goes, oh, I'm gonna throw the hook now. But if you keep walking and you don't get the right spot, you'll just walk off the world and die. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid I'm gonna be like, oh, perfect, now I can jump in the water. And I'll jump in the water and I just fucking am dead. And there was no, like, part 2 to this. It's just, I just got punked. But it'll come from a lack of knowledge. Okay, we're back to the ice area. Yeah, I think now that I have bubble, okay, collect bubble. Hang on. Huh. I think I need to get to, well, I see where the directions to get to the boss don't make any gosh dang sense. That's fine. I see where the boss visually, oh my gosh, is on the map. And I will simply, oh, this is where I want to be. Beautiful. Can I just go this way? Yeah. Bubble time! Oh, okay, that's not what I was expecting at all. Okay. That's cool. And terrifying. Okay. What? Okay. I think the boss is, like, right here-ish. Gate opened. Oh no, I don't have any potions. Okay, well. Well, you know. Oh god. Wait, can I just be here? Oh, when they go off screen, they spawn? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I'm getting hit. Wait, I thought I was so smart. I thought I was so smart. Alright. Well, that boss should be easy. And I'm gonna go the route to get potions because, potion's good. Which I think should be here. Then we continue... We don't continue past. I think we take the very first one. I want to do this without opening my map. And then we go all the way until we have the double side area right here. And then we take the first one. And then we're home stretch. Hell yeah, gaming. Alright, the nice thing too is my typical path I was taking to get to the underground takes me into Underground 1, so I don't need to navigate Underground 2. I can just go straight to the boss. Asterisk, going straight to the boss seems obtuse in that zone. full potions. Man, you know what this game needs, though? It needs either a password or a save feature. I'm not convinced it has either of those things. And it's kind of sad to think that you, like, could play this game this long, and then it's like, alright, Pahi, it's time for bed! And then, like, you know, because my family is power conscious, I'm like, okay, and I want to leave the console on, but I know they wouldn't like that, you know, because I want to play it after school. So I make sure to, oh god, wait, what direction, what did I do to jump off the world? Well, we're here now. I don't, oh wait, I remember which place I took. Let's see if I can't re-find it. My foot caught on the branch. I just want to jump because it's fun. Also, I know this message was a long time ago, but I found it funny, and now I wanna say something at it. No, once I beat Meet the Robinsons for the DS, then I will be ready to watch the movie. I'm kind of a movie first individual. Did I take the right path? Damn, just have faith, I guess. All right, that's fine because I'm gonna heal. I don't even need to, I'm probably needlessly running up to the waterfall. It's probably a cute gesture that does nothing. Is it? It's not, let me see, how far did we go? Is this where the yeah, there we go. And this takes me, yep, to where I want to go. Yep. Perfect. Okay, this is our route. Alright, we're ready to speedrun Mugen Senshi Valis for the Famicom now. You know, you ever play a game so fucking obtuse that it's like, yeah, man. It's like, if anyone's gonna be speedrun ready if they fucking deal with this stupid ass game. Alright, so I think, you know, if, hang on, actually. Haha. Oh, there was another one. Maybe it's easier to just dodge. Gotta admit, the flying guy was the easiest boss. This isn't as bad, though, as some of the earlier ones. Well, it depends on how quickly he dies. Oh, that was fast enough, yeah. Beautiful, love that. Nice. Well, all right, we're getting close to done with the game. Woohoo! What's over here? Oh, a platforming section. I love that. Oh, hello? Yes, I'm too high. I'm stuck in the roof and I can't get out. Bro. I died. Okay. The Valis sword! Oh wait, I can't equip it. I can't, hang on. That's the big kahuna! After you beat the boss, collect the jewel, continue running to the right side of the room, and pass through the door you find. You will find a room depicted to the right. It is impossible to reach the door without Valis boots. Power boots can help, but are not required. There's a strange bug in the game that will commonly cause you to not receive the Valis sword the first time you enter the room. Check your inventory after you exit the room. Your wide beam sword will be gone, but you may not have the Valis sword either. I mean, I have the Valis sword, but just in case. This game has some funny little bugs, doesn't it? This is a quirky game. Oh, a little quirked up game. Bro, what the... Video games. Alright, 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 alright. I'm getting blaster mastered, yeah. Wait, what if I just run my head along the ceiling? How did I get it so cleanly? You may note that even if you have the Valis sword, you are unable to activate it. Oh, well, okay, well, fuck this then. It's because the curse was cast on the sword, which you must first break in order to use it? How the fuck am I supposed to know that when the game doesn't tell me anything? Empty. Breaking the Valis sword curse. You now need to return to the jungle and find the fountain. Oh! Oh, that's cool. That's cute. I've been there a billion times. With the fountain? How would I ever know that? You know what I mean? I would just lift the curse by playing the game normally because I like my fountain route, you know? One of these doors should just take me to the jungle, right? Right? Is it this one? Is this La Mulana or something, you know? Sometimes... Oh, there we go. You know, you saying that and me playing this and it being as obnoxiously obtuse as it is, and me going, actually, I don't mind it being this silly. It all plays even more credence to the fact that I might like La Mulana. Running around and going, no, let me kind of figure it out for a little bit first. Alright, so now I can go. There, is it fixed? And now can I just use it? Is this not it? Is this... Oh, wait! I'm sorry, this is the waterfall, not the fountain. I'm sorry, hold up, my bad. This is the waterfall, not the fountain. This game is stupid. I really am liking this game though. I want to once in a while reinforce. Alright, well where the yeah, rookie mistake, so real. Typical Rip Bozo, stupid doo-doo head behavior. Alright, where are we at? Good, that's where I want to be. And then I crossed through. Please tell me I crossed through. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. And then maybe here? No. A little more. Oh, is that the one? No, a little more. Okay. This should be it. I wasn't even gonna check, but you know what? Yeah. This is the well, I guess. How would I have ever known? How would I have ever? That's some fucking. We're right back to the Simon Quest crystal bullshit, you know? Alright, what's it hit like? Ooh. Wait, does it only shoot? Oh no. Dang. So big and strong. Alright, I've got the Valis sword. And now that I've washed my sword, what now? Wash the fountain. There's also a powerful hopping skeleton that you should clear before you proceed. Walk up to the edge before the water, switch your inventory. You should now be able to use the Valis sword. Alright, cool. With the Valis sword in hand and 4 of the 5 phantasm jewels, you are ready to head to the final stage where you must face Roggles and reclaim the 5th and final jewel. In order to start your journey, you must return to the ruins and visit the northeast corner of the desert. And then just enter the Tower of the Sky. Okay, yeah, no, that's chill. Oh, that's when oh, I remember! When I was at the top right of the desert, when I clicked on, the tower, the game said basically come back later, idiot. And I was like, okay. Although it's really quick. Let me just... Oh, the fact that it doesn't do piercing is a little annoying. That's actually, like, really silly. That... I mean, I guess I can just spam it and it's a wall. Yeah, and then we just go out, I guess. All right. Actually, can I just? Yeah, there we go. And then this should warp me to the top, right? Well, we'll run through the boss area. Oh, where am I? That's not it. Well, whatever. That's fine. Barrier, we love that. That means I'm going the right way, actually, because the map was above and it becomes a barrier. Wow, I'm remembering things. Does this go the direction I want it to? No, it's gonna be the other way. Until about maybe... Oh, it's gonna transition, I see. There we go, we'll head this way. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Sir, thanks for the follow, appreciate ya. So I think, well, I could have bridged it at any time, so like right here is good. The jewel you seek. Is the jewel you seek the one held by the demon? I'm glad the map is in the most annoying part of the item screen. So this game did get a fan patch called Valis++. And that fan patch, it does 2 things that are making a lot of sense right now. The first thing it does is it makes the map bound, it binds the map to select. That's the first thing it does, where I'm like, yeah, that checks out. The second thing it does is it just makes you start with the maps too. Avoid the gate. Found boomerang. So you don't have to search for a map. You just have all maps for all areas. And this game doesn't use the select button at all. So they just bind it to select. I'm getting pretty... I mean, map navigation is like... Oh my god. As... Uh-oh. Oh! If I unequip the Valis sword, I cannot re-equip it unless I'm at the fountain. Alright, let's go all the way back to the fucking forest. That's insane. That's truly, yeah, that is truly a cursed sword. You know, it might be faster for me to die because I need to go and get to the potions anyways. Oh my god, but I'm gonna die so slowly. I'm gonna die so slowly. Regretting the shield now, huh? Stupidest item I've picked up, honestly. I want to go fast, run fast, hit fast, and die fast, okay? Don't need none of that shield shit. That's so dumb. Now we won't. I remembered the route. Me when I'm 8 years old in the 1990s and having a billion hours to spend learning Famicom games. Yeah, yo, same. True though, actually. There are a handful of games. Yeah, it's cursed, isn't it? There are a handful of Famicom games. Not Famicom, NES and Super Nintendo games I beat as a kid. And in hindsight, now that I know, like, I actually think of the details that are, you know, involved, I'm like, damn, how did I do that? Like, I think my biggest childhood accomplishment in my brain is beating a game called Draken. Guideless. Because that game is a little on the silly side. But like, there are some things here that I feel like you would just never solve. Like this? How would I know? Maybe some NPC implies it, but there's no reason for me to think that's a fountain. You know? That's actually the truly cursed part. Why is that a fountain? Why can't I dip it in any old water? So even if somebody says, oh yeah, you want to put it in the water, like how would I know? It's fantastic. I gotta say, when I didn't get to watch all of your playthrough, Mikon, but I remember, like, I was shouting in my head, no! No, you got the right idea, it's just very exact, and you're gonna get negative feedback by barely missing the timing. And then, no, I think it was your friend you were playing it with who made the thing where you need to go into it, you are told you can only go into a dungeon at sunrise. If you remember that? Somebody, it was either you or the friend you were like, who was playing a run themselves, who like missed the sunrise by like seconds because the window is very the window was very small and one person didn't get it but the other person did. But I just remember I was sitting there being like, no, you guessed correctly on the stupid obtuse thing that you wouldn't think would work. But the problem is, the window is very small and you missed it, and now you're gonna think that's not it, and then you're gonna run the entire world, and it's gonna be sad. But the other person figured it out, and it was not a big deal. And I was like, oh, thank goodness. I love watching people play that game. This will be you with La Mulana. Yeah, I'm just gonna like say a thing and I'm gonna go do it. And I'm gonna not do it right, and it's just gonna be like, all right, well, Pahi will never try that thing again. Truly cursed. All right, so whenever I go and check the map, I need to be careful about it cycling over and me screwing up. Okay, is this it? There it is, gate opened. And now we are here. A place that I need to get a map. I need a map. It's always a map. I'm sorry. I'm being a little loud baby, but you know. All right. The Desert Guardian take this water for defeating Vogue? Oh, you're just giving me a potion, you mean? I'm glad I didn't miss that. This is the point of no return. Are you ready? No. What if I die? Oh my gosh. Oh, cool. Nothing. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. So that means this is the final countdown. This is the end of the game. We're finally here. We're here, boys. Oh, I am climbing up. That's a cute touch. What is that? It might make me take 2 damage. I'm scared. Well, it's gone now. Oh, you stopped. Cool. Wait, this is the music that plays when you're low health. I thought. Are you shitting my nuts, dude? Did it really keep my traction? And did it really unequip my sword? What the That's fucked up. This game's fucked up. Messed up behavior. Alright, let's go dip it in the ocean. Is that right? No, it's the first one. Beep, 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 beep. It's alright. We'll just do better. Oh, and then here, and then here. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. What did I get hit by? Beep, 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 beep. All right, we got 4 potions. Now I gotta go. Oh, I shouldn't be getting hit. No? Is it here? Maybe it's here. I don't think this is it. Yeah, no, it's next to a house. Oh, this one. Yeah. Not that though. Maybe that. I'm actually not sure. Bro, I'm just trying to duck shoot and I'm getting warp zoned. Right, it's here. Right, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna slide right into the drink. See ya. And then this way to refill my health. Boop, beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. You know, all of this, and I wonder how much of a pain in the ass the final boss is gonna be. Oh gosh, I scared. Okay, note to self, momentum is always kept, even if I'm standing on a warp platform. Pew, 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 pew. I think I can just go this way. No. Bruh. Nope. Yeah, routing to the desert temple is gonna be a bit tricky. Did I make it? Yes, and then it should be First thing to the right. Ah, I got hit. Yep. Gate opened. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. And what do you have? You don't have Jack. Alright. I wonder what happens if I unequip the Valis sword. It obviously wants me to use it. I'm out. I'm out. You can't catch me. I'm the power boots hero. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. That is dumb. No, 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 no. Oh, what? Hello? What? What's going on? Hello? What? What? Hello? What happened? What happened? I'm lost. I'm lost and scared. What? I can't continue anywhere. That's it. Where's my turbo switch? Click that way. Hello? when you gonna run out of bones? This is unreasonable. Didn't know I was fighting a oh, okay, they're dead. Oh. Is this part of the deal? Do I need to kill them to be able to move on? Is that is it guide time? Oh, what? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I have my turbo on. That's how I use 2 potions. That checks out. Nope, can't catch me. Nothing. Oh, yeah? Nothing. Oh, yeah? Nothing. Oh, yeah? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh wait, did I just... Boop, boop, boop. You must have the gatekeepers okay to enter this door. Sorry! Oh yeah, let me just go fucking call them up. Yeah, no problem. What do you mean the gatekeeper's okay? Dude, it's wartime out here. Do you not understand? Ooh, found a map. I didn't think I would ever get one. To be honest. Okay, that's cool. Didn't. Okay, so am I skating around the center ring? Yes, I am. Okay, so this is you need the gatekeepers. Let me see. This tower looks dumb. The guide in which to go, which way to go, seems like a lot. Dude, can I in theory kill, like, all these dudes? Yeah, it looks like I can kill enough to prevent spawns. Oh, what? How did I push down on a thing? I didn't realize I can go? Okay. Alright, well, hold up. Can I find the place with that door? Damn, I'm running so fast. I'm catching the... Okay. Bruh. Okay, ooh, don't heal you. Should I take this risk? Is this where the door is? Okay, it is. I was about to say, I was reading the guide and it said, that this was an herb room, which I was like, that means I heal when I'm almost dead, right? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Stage map. Oh wow, there's push up at the gate to enter the fortress. You can explore the left and right wings of the first hall, but all you will find is enemies, so immediately push up to the door behind you, return to the right end of the hall, avoiding all enemies as much as possible. In the next room, run left. And when you reach the following room, run right. Past the first large opening, enter a second smaller door to obtain the first floor map. Fuck, dude. That's cool and all. We'll see about that. Only the gatekeeper can open the door in the hall, as a gatekeeper should. And then the map should have been further along. I'm assuming the map is like, bro, like, not here. Or is it? Huh. Oh my gosh, you respawned. Is this what it means by, next room? Oh, I did make it to a corridor. Oh, it's you. Oh, second floor. Oh, beautiful. Oh god, this is... I'm mapless! That's a good sign. That's how you know I'm on the second floor. Shit balls. Alright. I'm just gonna be up here. Oh my god. Or not? What do I do? Okay. Once I'm your map list, run right until you come across a down arrow. Oh, there's gonna be a down arrow? Ain't no... Okay. Oh my god, get away from me. Dude, the enemies here are so unreasonable. Given what I'm fucking dealing with, I don't know why I don't insist on continuing to follow the guide once I see somewhere new. since I'm gonna be here till the end of time. Where? Oh my gosh, where? Cool. There we go. Because that would be considered cheating. Yeah, we only cheat when we ran out of new things to do, of course. Found map. And damage. Oh, who is it? Ruggles? No idea. Here's a present. What's my present? Full pots. Okay, will you give me more pot? Ow, who is it? Ruggles? No idea. Who? Here's a present. Oh, he gives me full pots! Oh, merry days, dude. I thought I was fucked. I thought I was so fucked. The next room contains a man who will refill your empty jars. I found it. I quickly scanned this, the sentences. Okay, cool. Thank you. Blessed be random person. Boop boop ba doop ba doop. Rogel's weak point is his head. Okay. Alright, let's go from there. Continue trekking to the right into each hall. Once you enter, run right and jump up the steps. You have reached the third floor and you need to obtain the map. Of course! Oh, wait, hello? Wait, hold on. Then return to the previous hall, continue trekking to the right. To reach the there is no right. You wouldn't happen to be fibbing, would you, game? There's no right. Ow. Maybe you mean this right? Bro. Oh, you do. Let's go! New floor means no map. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see. Now that you've reached the third floor, you need to obtain the final map. On the top floor, run to your left, avoiding enemies until you see a down arrow. Follow it, keep running left. You'll see another down arrow. If you take this one, it'll lead to 2 doors. The left door contains a drink, which you can re-enter. Okay. There it is. Wait. Is this the one with the drink? Yay. The one... Let's see. Then run to your left and continue left. Ah, I see. This is just a pit stop. Bruh. Okay, I made it all the way to the left. Go right, into the doorway to collect the 3rd floor map. You got it. Beautiful. Re-enter for a barrier. Have you seen a cat? What? Found boomerang? Who is the cat person? Okay. I see. So here's another funny thing. I read the next part of the guide. I go in here. This dude says, "You're the one who wants to enter the door. I can't unlock it." And then you have to go in there again. Stop pestering me. And then I have to go in again. Stop pestering me. And I need to go in again. Stop pestering me. Stop pestering you. You're persistent. Tell the guard you have my permission. That's how you get the door open. That is actually what you need to do. You keep pestering him. That's really good, though. You gotta admit, that is pretty peak. Girls these days, don't say I didn't warn you. So good. I'm kind of a fan of that. Shouldn't there be... There it is. Fester's Quest! I do like Fester's Quest. It's a good game. Did bro just say women, am I right? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a bit. Bro actually did women, am I right? Now you must return to the bottom floor. Now you must return to the bottom floor. God damn it. Boop 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 boop. Is the progression more confusing than Fester's? Is the game progression more confusing than Fester's Quest? This? Yes. This game, I would say, is exponentially more confusing than Fester's Quest, in my opinion. Exponentially. I don't know if Fester's Quest is confusing, it's just hard in other ways. Yeah. I'd say the hardest part about Fester's Quest might be parsing its 3D mazes. And even those you'll eventually get via brute force. And the risk is low. Like, you're just going through a thing until you hope it works out. Here, the consequences of fucking around too long, as you can see, is death. Fester's Quest is another one of those games, though I'm proud I beat as a kid, but not necessarily because it's obtuse, but because it's kind of hard. Wait, is this not... Where do I... Oh, it's probably an arrow on the floor. Alright. Now we just need to get in that inner circle and tell the dude we have permission. Ooh, a bomb. Surely a bomb wouldn't do less damage than the fucking Blade of Valis, am I right? You have permission? He's sure got a weakness for girls. And me too. It's unlocked, careful. I don't want to hear that, though, from somebody who said, like, women these days, though. I don't know about that. What, did something spawn behind me? Shh. Alright, hang on. You can either start by returning to the first floor room or travel over to the right first floor, get a herb. Alright. Oh god. Fucking... No? Damn it. I got the Onimai fighting game working. It's great, ain't it? Welcome to the Onimai fan club. No, the fighting game is wild. Oh god. Okay, is this it? Is it time? Not quite, huh? I'll be up here. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh. Oh. Oh, well done! I'm Rogals. If I die, here's the deal. If I die, and I have to go all the way back here, and the gate isn't open, I'm over it. One of my friends is super into Onimai, and I sent it to her too. Hell yeah. My sort of people. Unironically, one of my all-time favorite anime. You cannot defeat me. Valia is mine. Well, okay, let's learn. Is he... Oh. Oh. I should heal. Oh, he hurts me? Is that what he's just gonna do? This is silly. Oh my gosh. Oh, what? Oh, he just picks a random direction and goes? Which one? Which way? Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh my... Getting over him is impossible. I think I have a 100% getting hit rate. Oh my god. Why? I don't... Hang on. I see the vision of this fight, but the vision needs glasses. Yeah. Not being able to jump over him is a real bummer. Like, oh my god, finally. Okay, I need to... Oh my god, I gotta really cut it close. Yeah. I couldn't see him. Well, that's my last potion. I couldn't see it in time. Yeah. I got 4 in. Oh! Whoa! Oh, perfect! Thank God! Fuck this shit, dude! Impossible! You can use Valis? Yeah, I can. I bathed in a lake. Valia is waiting, along with death! Oh god, wait, hang on. Is it- wait, there's more to the guide. Bam. Oh no, I could die. I have to fight Valia for a second. Oh, alright, well, let's just hope I don't die. I'm so scared, dude. It's saying go to the right, and then you'll find Valia. But she'll attack you, but she'll stop after a few whacks. That's the Valis sword! Yuko, you seem to have the same power as I do. I've been waiting for so long for someone to possess. Come to me. Oh, thank God. Okay, is that it? Are we done? Dude, imagine if I died there. Imagine. Fucking imagine, dude. Okay, time grows short. The power of Valis grants long life. My soul wants to live, but my body is dying. Even Rogel's was no help. I want a new life. Oh, okay. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Oh. Yuko, welcome back. I am Valis. Thank you! It seems that Valia destroyed the heart of the controller. What's the like my controller? It's working fine. A button, watch this. Oh shit, B button. Whew, close. There's no time. Will you stay here as the controller? Oh my god, I just checked the guide. Oh my god, I just checked the guide. There's 2 different endings. Are you serious? Are you actually for real? Oh my god. There are 3 endings. Are you ready for this? I'm gonna show you the guide. Watch this shit. Click the spoilers below to see what happens based off of your decision. I'm gonna only... my choice is no. I want to choose no. I clicked no. Valia will not tolerate your decision, and a fight takes place. What happens next depends on if you beat her or not. Bro, I just fought a fucking boss. And then yes looks like it's an ending. Do I go for the no and fight her? This isn't part of the Valis I played. Alright, let's fight her. I can take 2 hits. No. No. No! 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 Ah! Valia stole Yuko's energy and attempted to become power control again, but she couldn't regain balance in her heart and the dimension collapsed. Is that it? And then game over? Game over! Try again! Wait, where? Where do we start? Oh! Oh! Well, we gotta. I can't we can't. Oh, wait! I'm right in front of the place? I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I'm down. I'm down to clown. No, I'm cool with this. We're so back. I don't need to refight the boss, right? I can just go straight. That's cool. Hey, you know what? Optimizing. I'm actually optimizing. My goal here, you might be invisible to you, you know. You might be new to like retro games, and you might be bad at games even, you know. Might just die at bosses that literally do nothing but walk at you. Which, whew, bad look, honestly. But, I am maximizing for endings, and I kind of wanted to show them all off to you guys. So, no need to thank me. I am a streamer, the hardest job there is. Fuck, dude. Boop, 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 boop. Dude, I can go... What a pain. The dream is real again. I'm actually glad that I was gonna be like, at worst, I'm gonna look it up on YouTube then. It's unlocked, be careful. Thank you. I love you. I could give you a big smoochum. Uh-oh. Oh. That was a pause buffer right there. Yeah, I hope I don't need to fight the boss again. And I can go straight to, murdering, Valia. Making Valia a boss is interesting. Do we just pass through? Please. Oh, we do. Oh, beautiful! Oh, this is optim. This game is cool as shit! I'm sorry, but, like, this game is cool. With some major drawbacks. Actually, ending the Valis-a-thon with a bad ending is kind of poetic for the series, yeah. Alright, welcome back. I am Valis. It seems that Valia destroyed the heart of the controller. There's no time. Oh wait, the sword! Will you stay here as the— I hit yes accidentally. I was trying to hold B to speed up the text. Okay, so speeding up text is B, but confirming is B instead of A. Shit! In time, the dimension stabilized, and the dimensional rift made by Rogel's healed. Please let me try again. I'm so dumb. Peace, return. It jump scared me with the option. To the different worlds, even the world where Yuko once lived. No, don't credit roll me. Damn it! What a stupid mistake to make. Man, it's not even a hard boss fight. It's like, it seems like pretty chill. Oh, I'm pre-jacking a YouTube video ending. But I will see if I get to do it myself. You know? I will get to see if I can do it myself. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the hell? Is there a third ending? Wait, hold on. Oh, no, I see. No, there isn't. Damn, the funniest part is, I'm watching this Let's Play, and I must have been really close to beating them. Like, really close. No, there's not 4 endings. I thought there was for a sec. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I found the proper quote-unquote ending. The end. Ah, I see. But if I hit start, select A, B, I think it's a soft lock. Yep, it's a soft lock ending. Yep. All right, you guys want to see the other ending? Yeah, it's such a... You know, and at least I know I didn't make the mistake into not accomplishing a hard challenge. It's just a stupid mistake into a brain-dead boss. You know? Here, here, I did this. You ready? I did this. This was me right here. This is me, I did all this. No. You say no, here's the boss. Damn, look at them go. I could never. I actually thought I had to jump to hit them in the head. Yuko! The power of Valis must be sent through all things. If nothing is done, some dimensions may implode. Will you lend your power as controller? After winning. Valis, wait! Delia? Can't you see me? Valis, I'm here. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'll stay in the jewelry and carry out the role of controller. Delia, she looks like me. I don't know what this means. Don't be afraid, Yuko. Place the jewelry here. I did this. Me, this is my ending. Here, let me even drive it home. Hold on, we'll crop it like that. We'll crop it like that. Oh wait, I fucked it up. I accidentally was cropping the hand cam. Hold on, the jewelry has been returned. Hold on, there we go. Hold on. Hold on. I did this. Oh, good ending. Good ending. Well done, Pahi. Thank you. You came just in time, Biscuit. Wow, the dimension stabilized and life began anew. Wow, the outside is bright now. Did you notice? You can tell because mine is dark. It's all bright. And Yuko? Tell us about Yuko. And Yuko, and then the text just goes. But when the credits finish, instead you get this as your ending image. The end. That's crazy that they added multiple endings. After all of that, you soft lock into one of two backgrounds. Yeah, she blinked? Yeah, that's high tech right there. So yeah, so dumb. It's weird that confirm is B, speed up text is B. There's no like cancel button. So I was holding the B button to speed up the text. But then it was like, oh, you wanted to hit the first thing available even though this is the known speed up button. And I'm like, no, damn it. It's okay though. I didn't miss out on much in terms of gameplay challenge. I only missed out on saying we can only get one ending, right? So it's all good. We got to pick our battles. Bachikon. Novel game. I liked this one. Gosh dang it. I liked this one more than any reasonable person should. Hold up. This is important. That's a half blink right there. One. I didn't get a blink check, did I? Shit, doesn't look like it. Alright, get out of here, YouTube video. Wow, I'm surprised they let the ending rock that long. Wow, my audio sounds so much sadder. It's like, damn. Let's see if we can't get rid of that crackliness. Does the start select A, B button? What if I push all of them at the same time? Yeah, this is one of those, you play that long for the game to soft lock to the end. Damn, 1987 is crazy. I gotta admit, this is actually also a really impressive game for 87. In a way, giant asterisk. Every single ounce of praise I give this game is accompanied by a giant asterisk, which is too bad it's obtuse and stupid as fuck. What a stupid ass game. Now if I couldn't even save, like if I tap reset, of course, because it's gonna boot me to the EverDrive, it's fucking toast, right? Yeah, it's toast. Yeah, this game is stupid. Dude, what a humble beginning. This, like, forced first stage running around looking for a map. I'm telling you, there's at least 100 Japanese kids whose memory of this game is getting it for like Christmas or some shit and being like, yay, I shoot enemies, yay, yay, what fun, yay, what do I do? And then they like run around in circles, die, run around, find a boomerang, die, continue, find a bomb, die, find the map, die. And that's literally like their next month of living. And eventually they're like, and then eventually they just like, I don't know, they just like stop playing. And they're like, oh yeah, Valis 1, I had that, I couldn't get past the first stage. But then it opens up into this giant 2D open world, figure the fuck out what to do, bathe your sword in a lake, nothing told me to do that. I don't know, I think you can't call it not ambitious. But, ain't no way that, I don't know, this game's stupid. This game is stupid as fuck. So I guess what I'm trying to say, is this game is mad dumb. 100 might be stretching it. I would think it'd be more than 100. Surely. I'm assuming this game sold tens of thousands of copies. And, I'm dead. It really feels like it's quite a shared experience for everybody to be like, oh yeah, I grew up on Battletoads. Damn, the static is back. Let's fold analog cable. How about it? How about it? Do you want to stop making the funny noise? No? Do I just need, like, new analog cords? They had so many cool ideas with dog shit fundamentals. Yeah! Like, an open world, collect the items, solve puzzles, talk to people, grow as a character, overarching plot game for 87 is like... It's not like there wasn't games that were kind of doing that. But like the ones that did this much are generally the ones looked at as very ambitious. The difference between this one and those ones is it plays like ass. But it doesn't even play that bad. Honestly, it doesn't even play that bad. It's just really, really, really obtuse and confusing. That's what it actually is. It is a dizzying mess. Can we not make the low static noise? Is there a way to make you stop doing that? Do you not like this song? Huh, Famicom? Are you good? Well, you know, nothing that turning the console off can't solve. If I was a game dev, I'd be inspired by this 80% of spite to not be a 40-hour fuck around and find out. It is usually the games that aren't good. I would say I'm often more inspired by games that are interesting. I don't know. It's always that. Games that do something interesting rather than are good. When it comes to like, I want to write something, I want to make something, I want to program something, I want to draw something, it's never the perfect thing that inspires me. It's the thing that tried something different or weird or first, whether it failed at it or not. And I don't know, I don't see many Famicom era games doing this. Like, the genre that does 2D exploration is basically Metroidvanias, but there's something very old school 2D platformer about this game. I don't know, is it a Metroidvania basically? I guess so. You know what I mean? There's something about it that feels fundamentally wrong to call it that, but you know, it's like, you know, when did Metroid come out? Metroid release date. It's like we credited. Oh, Metroid did come out first. Yeah, we should be calling it a Valisvania, a Valisroid. I'm sure Metroid came. Not Metroid. So if Metroid is 86, which is really impressive. When did the first Castlevania come out? 86. But there was, what came before that? No, Vampire Killer didn't come out before it. It came out the same year. That's just the MSX version, we'll call it. Haunted Castle. Yeah, Haunted Castle came... That one did come out after as well. That one's arcade. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, I don't know, man. It's as long as we all know what we're talking about, and as long as we have terms that make us fundamentally understand what's what, who cares? But allow me to be the first to say that we should be calling it, Valis, Valoid. Valistroid. How about just Valoid? You know? We didn't have backtracking Castlevania for a while yet. 10 plus years. It's a Valtroid now. You know, at least Metroid comes from the same time period, right? We got the data right here. Your feelings are Valoid. Thank you. Thank you. I say some pretty outrageous things, but I needed somebody to make me feel better. But, Simon's Quest? Yeah. Looking pretty 1987 August. Hold up, actually, hold on. You might be onto something. Let's find out. Valis. The Phantasm Soldier. Yeah. Where's Family Computer? August 21st, 1987. August 28th! Oh shit! Get dunked on! A whole week? Do you know what I could get done in a whole week? Bro, you know what a whole week looks like? Damn! You're trash! No, that's... Alright, I declare it, I declare it a Valistroid, you know? Ooh, there's backtracking in Castlevania, though. You gotta go collect shit and make it apply to other areas. You know what's cool? I could have gone to the cave whenever I wanted, technically. Actually, I wonder how sequence breakable this is. God, what does a speedrun look like of this? Does anyone give a fuck? Valis Famicom speedrun. There ain't no way anyone cares. Can you sequence break this shit? Valia series. Is that what you called it? Did you call it? Oh, Valis series. I just can't read. The original PC Engine. No, we want... Where's the other original? Oh god, what a mess. No, we want games. Let's go to games. Valis 2, Valis 3, Valis 3, Valis 4, Valis 1, Valis 4, Yeah, this seems about right, honestly. This is about what I would expect. But this is the closest we get to Valis 1, but it's obviously PC Engine. Is there a Switch 2? Yeah, but what about... Okay, well... Screw the category. Can I have... Wow, does nobody care about this? How could nobody care about this version of Valis? What? That makes no sense. That's crazy. What do you mean? How could no one care about Valis for the Famicom, huh? God, you know, you ever feel like you should be the change you want to see? Bro, that got me nowhere quick. Valis Famicom speedrun. Gave me the Genesis one. Gave me Super Valis. Gave me Super Valis. The Genesis one. Ooh. Nope, that's just a long play. That's a review. Super Valis. That's... Ooh. Oh, this is TAS? What are you tassing, buddy? Why would you task this? What are you're holding in the menu? For what reason? Lucky drink? That's nice. You know what's funny about this being tasked? It says it's 42 minutes. The non-task, the long play I watched was like 45 minutes. And do you know how long it sat on the ending screen? Like 3 more minutes than this. What I'm trying to say is this isn't a very good task. I think this is just done for the love of the game and not necessarily for speedrun purposes. I didn't know it was possible to be good at this game. Man, fucking eat cold soup. What would take me years to finish took this task only half an hour. I really think it wouldn't, like, if this was your game, if this game was your baby, I feel like you could do it in an hour. An hour to an hour and a half, no problem. They could shoot a little earlier. Well, maybe not. There could be more of a scene for it in Japan. Could be. Could be. That would be a funny speed run. You got me thinking, though. How does one... I'm assuming you would normally say just RTA, right? Is that a reasonable... hang on, you got me fucking thinking, though. I'm not optimistic, but you got me thinking. Okay. Let's go... Valis. Famicom. RTA. This can't be it. That's the Sega one. We're so back. It's the Sega one. Is it the Sega one? That's looking pretty Sega. Yeah, it's the Sega one. Ooh. Oh, we got the classic. Okay, you know. We've made it. You know we've made it. Wait, why is it in English? Oh, maybe because it's so cool. My bad. Of course it's in English. This isn't gonna be the run I want. 194,000 views 2 years ago played. That's fucking pog. Let me see. Ain't no way. Wait, 24 minutes? What's this? Oh, look at that. They're using the smoothing. No, why? Why? Stop it. Stop it. Don't emulate and smooth upscale. Let me see. Yeah, why would you do that to your poor page? Look at it. What are you doing? Turn off your smoothing. That's what I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? April 1st. April 1st, we're gonna stream something like benign, but I haven't played. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, come to my Kid Icarus stream. And I'm gonna play it in stretched 16:9, with like AI upscaling, like super smoothing, even though it's a game meant for like 144 by 300 pixels top sort of shit. And it's gonna be ooh, wait, tasks 11 minutes and 50 seconds. Wait, this could do something cool. Wait, this could be that's fast. What the fuck? Wait, that's real. Hold on. Wait, it's not a speed run, but I think we found our boy. Okay, they're like... Nice. Okay, you killed a mini-boss. Dude, the wiggle spam is insane. Yo, what up, Yoku? Yeah, this is... I'm assuming they would know the routing. Or at least some amount of routing, right? So if there's something to study, it's this. Yeah, bomb is going to be the highest damage early on. That's the thing that makes no sense. The last person I watched shot the big boss to death. I would think detouring for bombs would... Yeah. Oh, yeah, see, that was way faster. And now they're... Wait! They're so smart! They're so I'm sorry, there's a lot... Okay, I'm already dissecting how this is a good speed run. So the reason the first boss is bugged, for those who missed it, this boss is bugged. You're supposed to be able to, after you kill it, exit to the right, but you need to reload the scene. So they barely spawn it, and then they start running to the left early. That way they could, like, reset the door as fast as possible. Yeah, no door bug! And then, of course, they spam. Now they're here. I gotta see what their route is. What do they do? Bomb? I'm sure they're gonna get a lot done via bomb. Sword. Okay. I can't wait to bring this to GDQ. This is so dumb. Like, okay, getting it down to like 15 minutes though? Oh, what the hell? Did they how did they do that? Oh, wait, are you allowed to do that? Hang on, so they go to the dude's boss area, and that's the gate, and then they, wait, no. They go to the boss area backwards somehow. Like, the boss area is like a through line, and then when you finish it, you exit out in the city, but instead they walked into the exit, which I didn't know you're allowed to do. Which should save time from travel, because yeah, they just can, there, fight it immediately. That's so task, though. Wait, I thought you were able to fight it then. What are you doing? What's going on? Oh, okay, I guess you can't wail on it early. Okay, that's interesting knowledge. If they did not shoot that boss early, when it was on the ground, because it does make hit confirm noises, that probably means they just don't take damage, given how fast they died. Which also means, maybe they just wanted to mitigate lag? I don't know. They just saw it pointless. No reason to style there. Okay, so they immediately go here. Damn. I was about to be like, how do they do this in like such few more minutes? But as I look at it, I'm like, well, they're already in the forest. And then they got... Damn, they even turned around early. Auburn! Yo, thanks for the raid. How was Bat to the Heavens? How's the new update? I am mildly curious in it. I don't know if I want to fire it up for old time's sake. It might take too long for me to de-rust, but I'm thinking of screwing around with it on my off time, you know? They got the sword upgrade, which is mandatory. I finished it, GB, then batted for way too long. New update is good. There's a lot more than I expected. I read Chiroro's notes about it, and they basically had a certain level of, oh, don't expect much, and they felt overly humble. So hearing that there's a lot more than you like, I don't expect much, but it sounds like there's a reasonable amount. But yeah, hope you're doing well. I just beat what is likely, bro, it is dead. One cycle, baby. I don't know how realistic that is. Maybe if you mash really fast. It looked like there was still time to fight it. Actually, hang on. They only used bombs. What's the chances of... No, they're flickering back and forth. They're like... Wait, but they do it in one spam. They didn't have to reset bombs. Is it time-based? That's probably one cycleable. Hope that Valis is going well. Yeah, I ended up beating it. I beat the Famicom one. And then for some reason I was, because you, it's kind of a Metroidvania in a couple of ways. And because of that, I was like, well, how do people speedrun this? And then I proceeded to check everywhere I possibly could. Nobody speedruns this game. The best I found was searching for this game in Japanese. It just basically Valis Famicom in Japanese, followed by RTA, and the closest I got was this TAS. Oh, and they got the power boots. Did they really, like, run back and jump to get momentum? Ha! Wait, did they have, like, a quick acceleration? They got, like, quick turn air acceleration. What the heck? Bro, they know where everyone's gonna fall. Man, routing, I gotta say, I like playing games, and I also like routing them. I'm looking at this, and I'm like, this looks so fun to route. It looks like they got, like, I'd have to have a map, though. Oh my god, wait, they did a full run so they get their momentum back. So there's, like, a jump they're doing to keep acceleration, maybe? Lamp! It's so dumb, it just says lamp. I saw Chiro join the GDQ event server. They're gonna do commentary for the run? Ooh, that's hype. Oh, really? You're gonna use Boomerang? I guess Boomerang is how? You're gonna use the potion? I can see reason to damage boost like crazy. That was fast. You don't have any bombs left, so that's fair. I'm surprised you didn't, wouldn't it have been faster? Do you need to jump over here early? Wouldn't it technically have been faster to, like... Oh, they kept their acceleration? How? Okay, I need to know what happened there. Like, I'm in this hypothetical world where I hypothetically speedrun this game. How did they jump? Can they jump, crouch? Like, how did they keep their accel? That's interesting. I'm gonna assume that they pick, they're gonna go center. Oh, they're just using bombs. Yeah, valid. Honestly, fuck the Reiko fight. To me, I thought the best way to fight her was just to damage tank her and sit in the middle. Because if I sat in the middle, my bullets would leave screen faster, which means I can shoot her again faster. Because if I sit on any edges, she'll go through me and attack at the furthest point, but then she'll just crouch. Like, I don't know, it seemed like, but yeah, just bomb her, lol. And just bomb her XD seems to be the answer. Really, I mean, fucking task level shots. And then you go straight down. Let's see your routing. Yeah, they're just flying, honestly. Looks like you can't keep your momentum through doors. Oh, are you going straight to the boss? Are you allowed to do that? I guess so. Getting as close to the... Yeah, getting as close to the right as possible so they can spam the shot. Woo, you could do that? I'm sorry, can I see that again? That is... that's cute. That is a cute little trick. Dang. How long ago did this mystery person do this? 9 years ago. 9 years ago. This entire task is Pahi getting mind blown. Well, it's not doing anything like too crazy technical. I'm like, oh wow, really smart line, really smart use of the 3 bombs you picked up at the beginning of the stage. It's like, you don't have fucking time to get more bombs. Oh, and oh, that was smart too. They didn't heal until they were in here. They put on the Valis sword and then healed right then. That way they didn't have to waste any time menu loading. Smart. Yeah, I'm like looking at this though too, and I'm like, you could mitigate a shitload of damage, but there's no way you're gonna do a handful of these bosses as smoothly as done here. So it's like, what's a human strat in terms of health management? But you can't spend, like, there's one potion you get to run along. You know? There's one potion you get to run along. I guess you just don't face tank that. The last boss they routed by face tanking. And getting as close to the right side of the screen as possible. I mean, clearly you just don't hug them as closely and jump the pellets. That looks, I don't want anything to do with that though. What happened? What happened? Oh, right, because when you get up here, you go into the door and then you go backwards and you're actually stuck up there, right? So you just spam up multiple times. How did the rest of the game go? Yo, the game is sick as shit. I don't recommend it. You know what I mean? What up, Hikanoa? It was fun. I like it a lot because of course I do. We're, you know, fuck Metroidvanias. It's Valisroid now. You know? Castlevania was a week off. Even Simon's Quest came out a week after this shit, you know? Put some respect in its name. It's sick as in cool and sick as in gross. Yeah. Yeah, it is obtusely dumb. It's, man, it has like so much potential. They have to pester them. They actually have to pester them. I didn't expect them to I didn't expect to see any game breaks in this. I feel like I'd have to go digging to see if there's any like sequence breaking in this. But, it's still funny to see them have to click on that dude, like, multiple times. Yeah, it's doing a lot of cool stuff. The problem, I don't know, it's the same shit as I was talking about while you were still here. Through and through till the very end, it has such a cool feeling large world with like so much cool stuff to run around and do. Too bad I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do, how to get there, how to get back, what anything fucking means. Everything is obtuse and stupid, and the game is a little buggy, but it clearly dreamed big in a way that I really appreciate. Alright, let's see how many hits can you get in. Oh, Boomerang! Oh my god, you're a genius. That's so smart. That's so smart! Yeah, Boomerang lingering on the head hitbox because they hug the corners is... so real. Oh, the pre-shots, those are gonna hit her. Those are gonna hit her. Yep. I didn't even stop running! Literally didn't even stop running. That's so funny. Alright, now the question is... You said no? Yeah, you gotta get the true end. Damn. Yeah, yeah. What if you say so. You know, I just realized it says controller in big English words. Fucking watashi wa controller. Damn. Jewelry controller. I recognize these words. Early Valis did have a bad habit of using so cool words. It was kind of chuny. You know, throw away your perplexity. You speak Japanese now. It might sound insensitive, but I have learned genuinely that you can get by if the word doesn't seem like... The amount of words you could just pretend... Say an English word, but say it as if it was spelt with a Ghana. It's crazy how many times you're correct. Be like, CPU, and they'd be like, oh, for your computer, got it, you know? It's a ton. It's a ton of borrow words. If you forget the word in Japanese, just say yabai. Well, there you go. Time. That's cute. That looks like a fun speed run. And it's pretty short too, but it looks like there's a lot to memorize. Okay, I say it's pretty short But realistically, if I don't know what I'm doing and I'm figuring it out, shit's gonna look like half an hour to an hour. And then, like, human-wise, it might be 15 to 20 minutes, probably closer to 20. Like, there's a handful of things there that look wildly unrealistic. Mostly the quick kills. How quickly, like, a boss is downed. I messed the Pahi Chanoru. Yeah, Pahi Chanoru. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Just kind of walk. Yeah, just be like, shit, I need a computer, laptop, and that you might be good. They might hook you up, or they might have no clue what the fuck you're saying. Hamburger, yeah, it's great. Life hack. If you're stuck in Japan and you don't know the word, give English, but like with a Ghana twang. Give it a shot. You'd be surprised. Oh, that was fun. That was draining, but I really liked it. Unironically. Hang on, where's a tier list maker? Where's my tier list maker? Hold. My account. Valis tier list. Alright, we gotta finish it. Valis 1 for the PC Engine. Oh god, I didn't really like it, right? I played so many Valises in such a short time that it's all like blending together. I didn't really like this one much. Yeah, it moved slow. Funny enough, the last stage that I was stuck on for fucking ever might have been the most fun. It was a stupid stage, but I felt like I was actually solving something and I wasn't like bored because I had to actively figure out how to... It's crazy when the game was at its most annoying. I was like, yeah. No, it's like here. Maybe here? Damn, do it can, it could go here. I might be giving it too much slack. It's here. It's actually kind of poopy. Is it worse than Super Valis 4? Hang on, let me look at Super Valis 4 gameplay for like 2 seconds, just real quick. Let me get a refresher. Oh, this is the one where I'm Lena and I collect items. Yeah, I think it's worse than Super Valis 4. But this one I quite liked. It's like, it's God, top 3, no order, I'm a coward. There we go. Valis 4 for the PC Engine. Valis 2 for the PC 98. Valis 1 for the Valis 1 for the Famicom. Realistically, this feels more fair. I just had an attachment to my eyes bleeding. Well, so there's basically a good Valis game in every number. You just have to look. Or have shit taste like me, you know? I could easily see someone really liking this one, for example. I just thought it was fucking snore. Wow, now all I need to do is play Valis X. I'll buy that 5-part box set I saw on Yahoo Auctions. It'll set me back $60, and I'll get back to you guys in a month. I'm not playing Valis X. Not... Fuck. I think, though, oh, it's been 7 hours, damn. On the other site? Which other site? Yeah, you can find me on, I was about to say Kick, but given the content of Valis X, it would definitely be like, I'll see you on Fansly. It is like, it's pretty extra. I've mentioned this. Just type in VNDB Valis. It is pretty extreme. Like, it is not like, let's make a cutesy porn game out of the previous characters. They're like, let's just make crazy evil serial killer monsters and just like crazy 80s style gruesome adult shit. It's like fucked. And it has a high amount of yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy the direction they went, I guess is all I'm saying. But I think we're fit to pack our bags, right? There's our tier list of Valis games. Chachan, wow, 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 for everyone who remembers it. I'm sure this has all been something you haven't been here for all of them, or maybe it's been a waking coma, right? Maybe you're like, damn, it's all blending together. Cause it's blending all together for me. I had to sit there and be like, what did Valis this one play like? Now we only need to find a second Valis fan to disagree with it. Yeah, any Valis fans? I want you to disagree with me. My tastes are weird. I think this is a genuinely weird list, and it's very disagreeable. Come to the table. I'll fisticuffs you. I like to argue. I try not to, you know? But if given the opportunity, I send it. Come on, gimme. Anyways. Let me shower you all with my schedule. Once I make it visible. Ta-chan! I am gonna play some Rune Factory tomorrow. And then we're big chillin'. Later on, we're playing Kyo Flying Squadron 1 and 2 Big Bunny game. The first one is a shmup. The second one is a platformer. And then I put on Sunday hecking around and finding out. Let me check if this is available. It might be. You know what we might play on Sunday? It says hecking around. I just got a review key for Milano's Odd Job Collection. I sent in a request. It looks super cute and super charming. So I'm thinking of just playing this. I'm thinking of just sending it. It's like, I think it's a PlayStation era game. When did this originally come out? Where it's just like silly mini games where you're doing odd jobs, do dishes, deliver shit. Just a bunch of cute little things where you make money, decorate your house based off of it. It's the trailers telling you what's going on. Figure out what work you want to do. Look how cute it is. Look how pretty the art is, man. I love late stage pixel art. What happened? What happened? So I think I'll just send it on Sunday, you know? Because I really wanted to play this. Somebody brought it up in the Discord. And that they were looking for influencers who wanted a review key.
On the very first day of summer break. Starting tomorrow, I'll get a job.
Has anyone in their life ever been that happy to get a job? Fuck if I've met them. I can't wait for her to be crushed by the hardships of reality. Look how happy she is to work at McDonald's. Man, how disappointing. I can't wait until, like, she's crushed emotionally by the hardships of life, medical bills, mean customers. Wait, it's dubbed? Yeah, they went out of their way to dub it. And you know what? The dub has, like, time era appropriate, like, anime-esque vibes, you know? Oh, Hilltop fucking translated it? And you got credit? Hey, good for you, Hilltop. Hell yeah, that's crazy. That makes sense. That checks out. That makes 100% sense to me. I was alerted to this earlier. It looks super fucking cute. So yeah, I think this is what I'll do on Sunday was the point. Yeah. Now you're alerted to it again, Hikanoa. So yeah, if you want to see it, that's what I'll be doing. God, I love a burger. Look, hang on, where is it? Burger. 30 left. Burger. You could make a educated purchasing decision based off of how much I love or hate it. Real big sprites, yeah. I love big old detailed PS1, PS2 era pixel sprite work. Because that's like when the tech was too good for it, but people were like, nah man, I'm a master of this craft, and went crazy. And then there's just like really impressive shit. Just really impressive PS1. I feel like the PS1 was the last era pixel art was even entertained before we went full polygonal. Like you'd get a AAA budget behind pixel art because it was being made for a console. Nowadays it's like, I don't know, throwbacks. It's chill. There's really good pixel art, but it's like all indie throwbacks. But hardly do you see like a big company say, no, we think this is a good idea. Until like around that PlayStation age. That was the last time it seemed like companies thought that was a good idea. I guess there's some things like Octopath Traveler here and there that really got people's goater boat revving, but you know. Anyways, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, you guys, did I show you guys the work in progress I got of a commission that I just fucking sent it with? I saw somebody with open commissions on the Blue Sky, and I was like, well, that's a really cute style. I got a work in progress. You want to see it? You want to see it? Ooh, ooh. Bam, here's the work in progress. Here's them going, is this pose all right? And I went, perfect. I think I said that's perfect, and then I sent them a crazy emoji thumb up text thing. Dude, I like the ninpo hand going on. Hey, I like, yeah. I basically said, give me operator Pahi in an action-orientated pose, you know? Because I realized I have a lot of operator Pahi skebs, but I don't have any that encapsulates. It's supposed to be a battle outfit. I don't know if that ever gets across. So I was like, and I liked their style. They did like big bold lines. It felt very Puyo Puyo-esque, their style, I guess, with some of the stuff they did. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, we'll send it. I'm feeling like sending it. Just like I'm gonna send you guys. Oh, they're not streaming anymore. What? What do you mean everybody I was thinking of rating 30 minutes ago in the retro category is no longer streaming right now in the retro category? What? How does that even happen? This is inconceivable. No, people are supposed to stay online until I'm good and ready. Knock that shit off. Just hold, you know? Hold the line. It's not that hard. I'm doing it right now by talking in circles and proceeding to not end the stream. See? Easy. Just keep doing it. Pretend like you have something to say and keep going. Don't stop. At a certain point, people just drone you into the background, like right now. You're not like actively listening to me anymore, but you're like, good noise, I'll check back in a little bit. And then I rage you. But no, apparently you decided to fuck off. Let me see. Not if you yap about pixel art for half an hour. I just wanted to tell everybody what I was thinking of doing on Sunday. And I thought it was a really cute game. So I couldn't let it sit at, haha, playing game. Yeah, if I didn't come up with anything by the time Sunday hit, my fallback was going to be playing King's Bounty for the Genesis. That was my fallback. We did that a wee bit. What the fuck is this? No, the credits are rolling. Why did I click into someone who's playing a game where the credits are rolling? No. What the? No, come on. No, but you got to be doing more, right? Surely you're not done. Surely. No, I think they're done. Damn it. What the? No. Well, if I, what if, no, it's, no, people in chat are saying, like, congrats and good job finishing and shit like that. 8 hours and 39 minutes. And they decided to finish the game now. But what if, hold on, are they gonna click on, hold. Ah, the chat's giving me the impression that they're calling it. Normally, if there was like any implication of them yapping for 5 more minutes, I'd be like, hey, you know what, fuck it. Their problem now. You guys, I can't be fucked to figure out what to do with you guys. Their problem now. Outie, get out of here. You know, but that is not the case, apparently. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this the OG? Please be the OG. Oh yeah, baby, it's the OG. All right, I found a raid target. Let's just raid Amai Lilia, who is playing Metal Gear Solid 1. Close enough, right? Looks like they're, how far are they in? I really like this game. They're talking to Otacon. They're in an elevator. Hang on. Well, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Amai is a neat bean, though. It's been a while since I've raided into her. I'm not used to her streaming this late. If I have, I guess, maybe I just, maybe I'm not looking at the, well, whatever the case. I appreciate y'all coming out. We'll head on over there. You all be nice to Amai, or I might break your legs. I probably wouldn't. That'd be illegal and not you know, unless, you know, don't test me. Don't test me. You don't want ankles? You like your ankles? You'll still have your ankles, you know. I'm just saying dumb unless though, maybe if you're not careful. All right, yeah, be careful, be nice to Amai. Have a big delicious burger. Say hello to your friends and your relatives whom you still have a good relationship with. Come tomorrow for Rune Factory or don't, and if you don't, I hope you are doing something swell with your day. You can stalk me in these various parts of the internet here. And, yeah, I think that's everything. Yo, have a good one, Spawn, Auburn, Hikanoa, Effie, Purple Elite, Ozzy. Y'all take care. Be nice to Amai. All right, I'm gonna kick you all out. I'm gonna go eat. What am I gonna go eat? Oh, I'm out of pizzas! I don't have a personality without pizzas. Man, okay, just get out of here.